Previously on Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Mythra? Pyra? You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mythra.
Ha! If you're a driver, you're a new one for sure. If you go in all bull-headed like that, kid, even that Aegis of yours is gonna run out of energy before long.
Such an honor, sharing a stage with the legendary Aegis!
Torna?
Huh? Why would the driver?
It seems that they're taking each other's damage, somehow.
So that means that the Aegis is a mere mortal right now.
No. We have to go.
You're gonna pay for this?
So long, kid!
You won't get lost, Mythra.
Rex, you're the driver of the Aegis. The whole world's gonna try and scalp you. You realize that? How are you gonna live when you've got everyone gunning for you?
This is it. The true power of the Aegis.
You need to focus.
Live for her! You gotta make it to Elysium!
I won't allow it.
God!
Vandham!
A flashback. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that should answer that. She wasn't in control of herself at that moment.
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I see. Also, I find it kind of funny and appropriate that Dromarch would be like a pasture among them.
I'm so sorry, Vandham. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We all had a little part to play in his death.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandham saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandham. Ever. I'll fight my own war. With Pyra.
Where is she, by the way?
Pyra?
There she is.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra, you know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mythra?
What? I am...
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal.
Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyro was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
And she's about to come out.
Pyra?
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Me?
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Vandham guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
don't have to tell me that. I know, all right. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye.
That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that.
Yeah, this is weird. It's gonna take some getting used to at first.
Malos and I are Aegises.
Malos too.
Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
Oh, that was his purple explosions in
Long
that
ago.
flashback too.
There was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty.
Empty.
So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Allrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps... When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else.
Ooh.
I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage.
Adam?
So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos,
Oh, whoa.
but not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber.
I forgot it was power narrating, not Mythra.
That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mythra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mythra's driver to protect the world from Malos.
So who was Malos's?
We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the Cloud Sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
Ah,
You call her your sister?
that's cute.
Mythra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And what's that?
And that's... defeating Malos again.
No. Well, I feel like it's more than that. Malice is definitely a part of it, but...
I'm very sorry about Mythra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad... that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone, I mean.
Protecting? Me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that?
I picked up
I
on that a
guess
long while
You
ago.
still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
There's also just no
Power
way
depends on the heart of its wielder.
that Rex
That's
is
what Vandham said.
a descendant of Adam, is
That's
he?
why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn, I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the Salvager Code.
That's a rule?
Yeah?
Okay.
Rex! Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppi, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot ofa sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile.
Oh, you were here.
And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
He might actually be. Also, aw. You ended up making her cry in the end anyway, Rex. No, she's just really happy.
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Oh.
Your driver? Huh?
Okay,
But
makes
then-
sense. Yeah, if they know Pyra, they're either a Titan or a
Cole
Blade.
is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
Oh, what?
Flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments. One of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
They were desperate.
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandham.
About Vandham?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do.
That's a...
Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
That's a really sweet gesture. But that sets up so many red flags for both us and Minoth. Oh my god. And also, with that little story of his, I wonder, with our little link between Pyra, Mythra, and Rex, with the core crystals now, is what's giving us life, if it's possible for us to merge and become stronger by the end of the game. Is this Indal? That is not Malice's driver, is it? Oh, if that is Malice's driver, then we have a very tough fight in store when we get to Indal. Now, to get to Indal, we'll need to... Rex? Zuo. Listen, don't worry about us. You just carry on with your own journey, is what I like to say. But could you come back to Gothmont and speak to you for a moment first? There's something we need to talk to you about. Something the boss left behind. Something from Vandham. We'll give you the details once you get back to Gothmont. Don't keep us waiting, yeah? Vandham's last wish. Set us active quests? Sure. I hope that little heart-to-heart that I didn't do in the fields is whatchamacallit. It is gone because it had needed Vandham. Okay. Is something wrong? The bloke Cole at my Moma's playhouse is really a master of his craft, but there's something a bit suspicious about him. You know, he's got that hood up. Hard to tell if he's really an Orion. I hear he used to be a mercenary too. Can't imagine how he wound up in showbiz. V. Is something wrong? Did Leona really get kidnapped? I'm glad to hear she's okay now. She looked really sad when I saw her in town though. She looked kinda scared too. But I reckon I'll be able to cheer her up if I take her out for a rainbow parfait. No worries. Okay. So we still have Pyra and Electra, right? No, Electra? Electra. Electra is a Minecraft item. But okay. And we still can't use Mythra yet, right? No. We haven't unlocked her quite yet. We gotta prove ourselves a bit more. Right? Or something along those lines. But do I have anything here? I have some skills that I can take out from here. I'm gonna switch out this for the topple damage. Because I'd rather draw aggro than to... Yeah. For this damage, and also because it has a smaller cooldown. The smallest cooldown out of all these skills. Oh hey, we can finally get this! Archchain!
That's about that.
Nice. Oh hey, look at that! The Abyss Vest is now better than the Infantry Vest that gives 500 damage. Or no, not damage, HP. Hey! Percentages are always gonna be better in the long run. In the long run. And we just got some more core crystals from... All Rocks core crystal. Oh man. Yeah. So let's go ahead and use this. To see if we can't get anything special. Oh yeah, that reminds me too. I could not combo with any blade elements when I had Mythra. Jesus, what does she need? She needed light and I think ice to get anything done, but nobody had really any of those. Oh yeah, I think another thing that I'll be doing too, and just this is in the whole series, but I don't think I'll be making any side quests, like specific episodes, like I did with... Oh, who's this? Whoa.
I am Dagus.
Dagus.
Lower your gaze, underling.
Whoa. You actually look really cool.
You'll have the honor of being my driver. This is a very big moment for you.
This also feels strangely
Don't
fitting
blow it.
to be paired up with Nia. Yeah. Alright, well I did have ice, but no, it was probably another element that I was thinking of. Oh wait, where is this man? There he is.
Okay. Make way for me.
Alright. I don't think it would be any good to use the common core crystal, so put them there. Oh, whoa! Improves the effect of healing arts by 14%? Yes! Oh yeah, I don't have anything for you yet, so let me put this on for now. Well, you know, I'll hold off. Oh, Poppi got some new abilities.
One step closer to becoming real blade.
Ah, you're already a real blade in my heart, don't worry. It was this one that I just got too, right? Poppi, feel smarter now.
I shall wield this power in aid of my comrades.
And that's... more chance to heal, or... oh! More healing after I get it off. It reduces blade combo damage received from enemies. Ah. Alright. Oh, Nia's a cavalier now, instead of a knight, I think she was before. Okay, that should be everything in the menu? Oh yeah, I don't think I finished my thought in the gotcha about what I was planning to do for the series, so... The side quests, right. I don't think I'll be making any separate videos like I did for Judgment for these. Just mainly because they don't particularly stand out to me so far. And also, I figured that it would probably just be easier to just like keep moving on with the story as we go. Because like I said before, at I think when I said this made it into the episode, but I did say that this game has a lot more side quests, even compared to the first Xenoblade games, so trying to do as many as I can would be pretty tough, so I'll just stick to... Alright, sorry. My brain got sidetracked right there. But I'll just stick to doing side quests when I feel like I need to level up, and then I'll just put in the ones that I think are interesting into these actual episodes. So yeah, I'll probably like limit it to maybe 3 or 3 to 5 probably, depending on how many I actually do. I know that we have all these NPCs too that have new dialogue, but yeah, damn it. Why am I like this? Hey. Aw, fellow compatriots. Probably already know, but oh, okay. I'm not gonna read that. Oh. So you know how I was complaining about the cost of living going up? No? Well, either way. But what my son tells me, the price of commodities should drop as Uriah develops as a country. The more we buy and sell, more tutorials. Okay. Are you a tutorial too? So Vandham kicked the bucket, did he? I guess good men really do die young. I wonder what'll become of the Garfont mercenaries without him. They're a talented bunch, but Vandham was basically the driving force behind their whole way of life. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried about them. Or for them. You know, speaking of grinding up with side quests, do I have any in stock here? Yeah, wait. Short rest. I do have 1 level. I'll apply that.
Gramps, I'm getting better.
Oh. Tora and friends should go to Cole's Theater. Any special reason? Tora and Poppi practicing play. I knew you two were up to something. That right. Play about interesting story till I hear from local Little Pond. Merc structure, come and see our little show. That sounds really fun, Tora. Also, Tora have little requests for Nia too. Huh? What's that? It's secret. Well, why don't we go and take a look? Tora did this.
Rex, did you sleep okay?
Tora did this exact same thing back in Garfont. Which actually, hang on a minute. You said something about some falls here, right? Falls. Yeah, Farling Wells. Ah. Wait, does that mean... Wait, no, that's Garfont Village. And that's the ruins. Fonsamima, there we go. There's a friendship event in here.
We're here.
So, shall we?
This I need to see. What is this about?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here today.
Oh my god.
We hope you enjoy performance of Uriah Goes to War.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Are we the only ones watching? Where did Nia go off to?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Queen Rakura,
Ah.
we think time has come to go to war with more Ardain.
This is most sudden, War Minister.
Wow. You're great, Nia.
Shut it, you. I didn't ask to take part in this farce.
Ahem! This not sudden, your majesty. We preparing for war ever since more Ardain take occupation of Gormott.
Yeah?
Then the preparations are complete.
Preparations go steady for long time, but we can quickly make complete. More Ardain soon try to conquer other countries aside from Gormott. We cannot allow ambitions to succeed. Must start war at earliest possibility.
I see.
Tora's out for blood.
So be it then. Let us make war.
Wait 1 moment, please.
Oh boy.
You have concerns, Prime Minister?
Titan of more Ardain quickly becoming so barren, crops cannot be grown. Meanwhile, we have rich soil, producing much delicious Gramps rice. Why bother with war when more Ardain collapse on its own from famine?
A valid question.
No! If we wait, more Ardain just conquer more territories like Gormott. With more territories, more Ardain becomes still greater threat.
Is that why?
If Even if more Ardain Titan collapse completely, they'd still be difficult to defeat whole Empire.
There's no need to be hasty. More Ardain still not have enough territory or supplies to properly provide for own people. Gormat alone not enough to support whole of Ardainian population. In other words, more prudent to wait for more Ardain to grow weaker before attacking.
Your argument is compelling.
That not happen today or tomorrow, though. No, might take many decades to happen, or even centuries. We cannot allow more Ardain threat to remain longer than necessary.
That quite true, but now is not time to rush into things. War preparations may be in progress, but still not in optimal condition.
Oh, this argument never end. Your Majesty must make final decision.
Ah, here we go.
You'll need to decide.
Your Majesty is Queen of Uraya.
Oh yeah, right.
What should I say? Let's go to war? Let's wait a little longer.
Let's wait a little longer. What now? Did you both forget your lines?
Script of Uraya goes to war. End here. No more lines to say.
Thank you for coming today.
Oh, that's
everyone.
it?
I see. By showing this play to the children, you'll get them to think for themselves about whether Uraya should go to war.
That's quite clever, actually.
It's a difficult question. I can see the kids having split opinions too.
Yeah.
You forced me to take part in this thing, and then it just ends like that. This is so not satisfying.
Nia hates cliffhangers. Oh man. A Tora and Poppi production. Okay. That was interesting. Nothing like Blushy Crushy, but they can't all be like that, right? It's probably better if they weren't either. Alright, so I'm guessing that, yeah, it has to be the other heart-to-heart that's over there in the stomach of Uraya. Am I really about to try to run all the way down there? Hang on.
Let's go.
I'm really excited to continue with the main story of this game, especially after what happened last chapter. Also, no wonder Vandham died. He wouldn't use any other blade except for rock. That should have been a giant flag too. Part of me was also thinking that maybe I should have used the field theme here for the outro last episode. But, oh well.
If they seek
Oh.
a fight, they shall get one.
I guess now I really gotta use new party members as often as I can. Especially if they're not able to bond with any new blades. Alright, so this is how we get up here.
Poppi boosters engaged.
Never mind, can't get there yet. Bro? Is something wrong? Bro went out to salvage other day. Came back with special looking ox claw. But Bro not drivers are not very knowledgeable about this kind of thing. No reason to hold on to. How about Bro give to friends as a gift? Maybe we could equip themselves and give it a test run. Just personal opinion of Bro, but should be just right for Blade, who really into smashing and brawling. Much thanks. Massive melee Mythra? Whoa, wait, what? For Mythra specifically? Hang on. Boost critical hit. Wait. There's no way. What? By 25%. Hit rate. With 12%? It's not a lot, but that's probably because it's doing 25%. 25% of 5 is like 1 and 1.25, right? So, yeah. Oh yeah, here you can see specifically, yeah. So it's not adding onto it. Okay. But that's still really good. Wow. And I just came back to this place so I can buy some more lifestyle items. Oh, and I can still send money back to Rex's home if I wanted to. I feel like I probably should start doing that to see if something happens if we send back enough. Oh, I can finally go up here! Probably when I'm not supposed to. Alright, thank you. Treasure trove.
Treasure acquired.
Leave Napon to Poppi.
Calm your mind.
Alright, it can't open that. But I can't open you. Oh, hello. Nope. Oh wait, did that say that I could climb here? Oh. Was this always here?
What have we here?
I can't imagine that it was. Yeah, so that means that there's another one on this other side too. Oh, wait, no, Rex, don't do that. Alright, what's over here that I've explored and found this top section of the ship? Oh, a ladder? Tonadon, what are you doing up here? Hello, friend! Tonadon here, the more Ardain using very advanced technology. Could use that to finish Goldmouth repairs in jiffy. It's probably 100 times faster than time it takes Tonadon. Wait, that would mean Tonadon out of job! It's catch-22. Huh, okay. There's this over here too. Huh? Oh, level 3! Okay. More that I can't do or deal with right now. Yeah. So it's crazy that I can even come up here in the first place.
Treasure acquired.
I'll be taking that. Machine Hunter.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
Oh yeah, this place is really nice.
And enjoy view for a bit.
Oh hey, there's a side quest up here. I actually do want to see what this is about. Hopefully, there's something interesting. Baby! Baby! Are you okay? I'm sure everything's fine. You're such a warrior, Pamara. No! Pan not okay at all. Pan was just about to complete 40 hours of flight training and get licensed for flying as much as Pan want. Pan always dreamed of zipping about all the skies, eating delicious treats of every place, but... God... This is... Pan have a little problem right now. Nagging hunger in Pan's stomach very distracting. Talk about a tricky situation. So hungry, must eat something. Into the open sky. There's a slight possibility I have something for you already. Yes, just one. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Alright, let me go on down and get you some more food. But I'll need money to do that first.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right. Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
That does not look like a load of guff to me. Oh. Okay.
Time to take you down.
Level 26. Oh wow. I came up here just at the perfect time. Alright, what's inside of all these chests?
Treasure acquired.
Yeah, money, which is what I need.
Treasure acquired.
A whole bunch of rare parts,
Treasure
hopefully.
Acquired.
And some more money and parts. Okay. This should be the fastest way down, right? Ouch. Oh hey look, it's this little ship. I actually want to talk to the people inside and see if they will comment about what happened at the start of the game. Sprain! My dear, that's the last time I take on a salvaging job in an uncharted region. I didn't want to stick to boring old maintenance work for the time being. Fair. Very, very fair. Right, can I finally open this chest that's right here?
You're all mine.
Calm your mind.
No! Foolish of me to think that. Ooh, I can go inside?
Leave Napon to Poppi.
I don't have any lockpicking blades, so I know that for a fact.
Treasure acquired.
Calm your mind.
Poppi power!
Oh my god! What's with all of these, like, checks? Razzly Dazzly has something over here too. Hi there! Lex very much changed since me see Rex last time. You would have Nopon Driver friend now. Nopon Driver very quite rare. Yeah. Let me tell you a little story of amazing Nopon Driver. Name of Nopurik. Nopurik? Huh? As me just say, Driver Nopon quite rare breed. But Nopurik, not just driver, first and foremost, was great salvager. Much like Rex, both driver and salvager now. Oh, right. Nopurik used Power Blade to defeat many monsters that attack while salvaging. Such amazing work was known for a time as Legend Salvager, but life not always go the same as planned. Is that right? It happened on the day of the bright blue sky, looked like perfect salvage weather. Suddenly, dark clouds cover blue sky, the mist cover ground, hail fall down, and even snow pile up. Ever since then, nobody seen Nopurik again. Some say Nopurik tried to return home, but got gobbled up by gluttonous marine. What me trying to say is, even most amazing salvager have bad day, so never let guard down. I hear people say gluttonous marine around Chansag Waste and more Ardain lately, so friends be careful. Ooh. Okay. So, I've been deterred from talking to star NPCs, but the NPCs with like trophy icons, they're still good to go for talking to. No, go with this now.
Calm your
Never mind. Yeah, this is also the other reason why I came back to more, to Argentum, so I can get items to try to level up our affinity skills. Well, we do auction almost every day whenever I see core crystals up for sale. That's partly because not many have potential as driver, and partly because all core crystals need to be taken to end for the cleansing, so not end up here like normal goods. Pull up below, understand why driver might peek into auction. Very happy to find the crystal, but no use really. That makes sense. Okay. That was kinda useful though, actually. Pepunin is looking very tired when coming back. Apparently got caught up in a storm attack by Torna at Therius. I sound very nasty. Chairman Bana also seemed busy sorting everything out. He's not here. He does not want to see us. Kruja. Hey. I'm always trying to find time to practice my dancing with Harkhal. She's really good, you know? Try to work hard to keep up with her. I don't feel like I'll ever be as good. It's like a dream to be able to do what I do live for a living. So I have to make sure my skills are up to scratch. Is this your friend here? Is something wrong? Chairman Bana has been too busy lately to give us much work to do, clerical or dancing. Since our pay is commission-based, that's not great for our bottom line. It's a real problem. I'm not sure what I ought to do. Okay. Hello, friend. So I hear someone seriously vandalized the water tower in Toragov. Naturally, I felt I should do something to chip in. Any respectable Gomata would do the same. Well, we spent them over some iron, so here's hoping they'll be able to restore it. But who do a thing like that anyway? Okay. Alright. And now we can finally talk to this NPC that I've been trying to get to for a while now, too. Hello? Oh. Hey, can I ask you something? Remember? Oh, what? Salvager ranks. Not have any problems. Having plenty of money, family all healthy, nothing to ask at all. Well, perhaps one thing. Sunnypanda Mochichi is a bit too friendly with Sunnypanda Melalo. Mochichi worried Sunnypanda catch lazy bones disease. Really? Okay. So what's a salvager rank? Me? Friends knowing about skill of Mochichi? Very sneaky indeed. Since the day Mochichi was born, Mochichi sees salvagers come and go. Develop great skills of judging salvager ability. Also, fair and honest is motto of Mochichi, so Mochichi offers service of ranking salvagers. So, here's the thing. Yes. So friends want Mochichi to judge salvager ability. Alright, Mochichi rank friends. Mochichi requires small cash fee. Really? Meme, friends look at Mochichi with scornful eye? Oh, the Mochichi do good service. When friends gain rank, give special reward for free as present. Oh, okay. Thanks greatly, friends. Now let Mochichi see. Up and coming young salvager Rex. Salvager Rex rank would be rank E. By Momochi standards, that's still only baby of salvaging. Yes, baby of baby salvager. The same level as Tiwi. Still, Mochichi keep promise. Get present for achieving a rank. Salvager rank E certification in 5 silver cylinders. Okay. Huh. So what does this do? Proves you're a baby level salvager. You've only just started. Well, thank you for the silver cylinders actually though. Because those are actually kind of expensive right now.
Treasure acquired.
Calm your
And
mind.
of course.
You're all mine.
Leave Napon to Poppi.
Calm your mind.
Oh, we can now open this chest from the beginning of the game. Whoa. I got a coil chip. Oh, that's actually pretty rare, isn't it? I'm sorry, in terms of blade modifications? Yeah, this will be... Ooh, wow. Who do I give this to? I feel like I should just give it to Poppi. Right? Yeah, Poppi sounds pretty good. She doesn't need to crit. Nothing about her screams crit machine. At least, not right now. I know that the coil chip was inside the shop right here, but I was too broke in order to buy it.
Poppi power.
Level
Leave
5!
Napon to Poppi.
Oh! Wow, okay. I'm definitely not coming back here for a while. Alright man, don't worry, I got food for ya. Ugh, stomach full, no more. Gnawing hunger gone quiet. Now Pampan can train effectively. I guess that's solved then. All thanks to your hard work, Nia. Thank you, kind friend. Pampan will surely show his gratitude when 40 hours training is complete. Mimi! Thanks to silly flight error that stopped Pampan flying very far last time. Pampan still have another 39 hours and 55 minutes of training left to complete. Pampan make it fly all the way. Whoa, okay. Pressed that a little bit too quickly. Must fly now! Ah? Okay. Into the sky. I have to go to the Dromarch province? Oh my god. I guess this works out because I wanted to go back to Torgoth to look for any, trophy icons there. Oh wait, right, I was trying to rest at the end so that I can, whatchamacallit, lower the sea level. Oh my god, who are you? Huh? What in the world? Why is there like so many unique looking side quests here in Torgoth all of a sudden? You know what I just realized? I'm never gonna be able to hear what Vandham sounds like when he falls off a Titan now. Ah. Dang it.
So, shall we?
Oh, Pon. Okay. Getting mixed up here not fit with plans of Pon. Pon have hopes and dreams of eating world's tasty treats. Those eyes looking at Pon as if I Pon tasty treat. You're not hurt, are you? Now Poppi and friends here, nothing to worry about. Ah, kind friend who gave Pon tasty treat. Will friend help again? Well, we can't exactly say no. So.
Bring it on. Yeah.
No, you
If you're wondering why Electra is gone right now, you'll see in a bit. Just trust me.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Hearts of friends.
Alright, there we go.
That means a lot to me, Rex.
Into the open sky. Thank you, friend. Pampan about to become tasty treat of big nasty vacuum dogs. Friend look at Pampan as if to say, Pampan ungrateful not panda that reward grift of food from friend. Which should I choose? Hey, wait! Don't say nasty thing. Pampan not such a bad napon. Pampan get all worked up when that helm a ship. Oh, I see. Pampan go to Orion now, then back to Argentum to give friend proper token of thank you. Oh, time for me to go to Araya too. Pampan managed it this time, that promise. Haha, get a load of Pampan's excellent skills. I'm wiggling about in a funny way. Wah! Where's he gonna end up this time?
Meh meh meh! Bye-bye daytime!
Master Pawn worked hard today.
Oh, he's still here in Gormont. Okay, good. Well, I need to figure out where he is.
And we're you.
Oh, you were here! Huh. I had a feeling when it said that you were still lower than where I thought you were at first, that you had to be somewhere in Torgoth. Meh. Hada. Oh, not see kind friend for a while. How friend been? Pan in great health, as friend can see with own eyes. Pan's craft played nasty trick on him, again. Crash landed, now engine only makes silly noises. At this rate, Pan never make it back to Argentum. Pan have no hope to give thanks to friend for food. If only Pan had 4 milli-freely rocks, 3 crimson gears, and a couple of fancy bolts. We read his thoughts. Oh. Well, if friend happens to find parts, Pan very happy. How am I... Okay. Where do I find those? Okay, I have the fancy bolts from Argentum. Crimson gears too. I need mill, fuel rocks, and Uriah. Huh. While I was trying to look for this rock that I need to get, I found this little thing here. What? What is this? Where is it taking me? Oh, this takes me back to Garfront Village, okay. That's gonna progress the main story, so let me turn around. Ah, but that's how you get over here. Good to know.
Come out, come out!
Oh, there we go. I got it. That took a minute, but... Oh yeah, let's turn all this off so I can have a readable map. There we go. Alright, Pan. Here you go. Friend has brought materials for shop repair. Here you go. Very grateful, thank you. Forgive reward, but no water right now. Back in Argentum, Pan give friend big reward. Now I have to go back there. This bit go here, that bit go here. Little twist for good luck and wind up good. There, it looked all fixed now. Meme, amazing. Oh, Pan so very grateful to friend. Words not suffice. Pan all too aware of this. Pan will give heartfelt thanks and some coin for parts. Back in Argentum, that is. Train about to hit the... Oh, wow. His train is about to hit 40 hours. Nice. And then truly, you can call yourself a Lingling wannabe. Hey. Oh, you! Old friend who gave Pan tasty food and took care of vacuum brogs and got parts to repair. Thanks to friend's constant support, Pan complete full 40 hours of flight training. That's pretty neat. Pan got licensed with big rubber stamp. Now fully fledged Napon pilot. Something up? Friend want thank you for tasty treats, money for parts. Actually, Pan not beginning career quite yet. Bit broke, training fees. Tora want more info. Oh, but this terrible. Pan has sudden feeling that flying skills are fading away. Pan lose skills is not ma- Oh my god. Are you really just about to ditch us? Ah. And all we get is experience. No reward is forthcoming. Ah. Oh, nice. We got some affinity built up for him. Ugh, god. Now I need to unlearn my habit of pressing triangle from Resident Evil for this game. Now I need to go to Blades. What am I doing? There we go.
Behold, don't waste my talents.
Huh. Already getting some skills too. Collect pouch items from the art gallery that Daga likes. Oh. Of course you will like art. That makes a little bit too much sense. Alright. Time to show you guys what happened to Electra while I head back to Torgoth. Oh, whoa, what's this? Huh? Excuse me? What's up, Electra? My sappy powers are super awesome, right? Oh, definitely. Only had to stand next to you to feel my hair standing on end. Right? I'm always giving it my all, so my power's like, always overflowing too. It, that doesn't bug you or anything? I guess maybe I am a little scared sometimes that I might touch you by accident and get myself zapped. But it's not really that much of a deal, I don't think. But how am I supposed to control my powers if I'm always releasing them at full blast? I wish I could be more like Pyra. She's got hers under control. No, don't be like that, Electra. I think you're very charming in your own very unique way. Yeah, everything's a whole lot brighter when you're around, Electra. Isn't that just because my lightning's illuminating the place? Nuh-uh, you're cute as a button and you're fun to be around. You really cheer us all up. I don't know. Feel like the only thing I'm good at right now is fighting. Okay, right, the blades don't have accents. Whoops, I keep slipping into it. Whoa, huh?
Oh! Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, come back! I didn't mean to. I was just trying to help. I never meant to hurt him.
It's okay, Electra. It was just an accident, right?
That kid was pretty down in the dumps, but thanks to you, he took off like a shot. So I guess you helped.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. Good job, Electra. You fucking killed her.
See, Nia? I even hurt you. If I can't control my own power, it would be better if I just didn't have it.
I am so blown away that she has her own little, like, animated cutscene for a side quest. Hold on. I was like immediately proven wrong by the game.
Where's Electra?
Can't see her anywhere.
Look! I saw lightning from over there.
Wow, she made it far.
Big thunder crash? That Electra, all right.
How the heck did she get over? Come on, Rex, let's move.
No time to
Right.
question it.
Let's make for Electra.
Damn, I really got proven wrong, like, within the hour. Huh. Party formation has changed, yeah, because I don't have Electra. Also, I saw this in the back of the notice board. Oh my god. Okay. No, I'll have to come back to that later. Hang on. So Electra has to be somewhere around here, right? Alright, let's go and get this girl so I can have my electrifying hammer back. Somewhere around here? Where is she? Oh, she moved again.
No, she's over there.
She's a nippy little one, isn't she?
That's one word to describe her.
Sure, but we've got to go after her before we lose sight of her.
I know. She'll probably be bawling her eyes out again. I worry about her.
Yeah, come on.
She was originally your blade, wasn't she? Because I think I transferred over to Rex. No. I transferred over the Lance guy to Rex. Which I should be on the lookout for his and Daga's. specific side quests now. God!
How much further is she gonna keep running?
That girl's got enough energy to run the length of the Gomoti Titan.
She must be really upset to be running around all over the place like this.
Yeah. We'd better find her quickly and help her out, the poor thing.
Alright, she has literally nowhere else to run after this, right? If she ends up on the other side of the Titan somehow, then I'm just gonna scream. Oh no, there she is.
Electra! We finally caught up with you.
Please, don't come near me, okay? I can't control my own power. I can't help it. I just end up zapping everyone.
That's as may be. But don't worry about it. Your power is a massive help to us.
He's right. It certainly doesn't matter to me.
Really?
No word of a lie, kid.
You still have much growing to do. Perhaps a little training is in order?
Training?
That good idea.
You must connect with your powers, and in doing so, learn how to better control them.
And then, you won't accidentally shock people anymore.
Or yourself.
You won't hurt anyone ever again.
No more random shocks, especially not for me.
Wow, maybe you're right. Thanks for the advice, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm going to train as hard as I can. I'll get this power under control. You'll see. I owe you guys big time.
Oh no.
Oh, stop it!
This is as much training for us as it is for her. Welcome back. Do I have to? Nah, I don't. Nice. Now, let's go see what that chick in Torgoth is about. Ah, here we go. Wait. Exclamation mark? We're not done yet? Yeah, it seems like we're not done yet. Let's go to the inn and see what's up there. I need to go back to the Argentum tree guild too. Oh, we just gotta rest at a lot of different places, right? Okay, maybe not. This is all still related to her, right? Okay. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Charlie. Well, this is quite a pickle. Maybe if I had to help with someone who could use lightning energy? I don't know. It might work. What seems to be the problem here? Well, it's this pond. It's got an infestation of nasty bugs. I want to get rid of them to protect the fish living here. But some of the fish are pretty small, so I can't use insecticides. If someone could pass a delicate flow of lightning energy through the water, that might get rid of them. But there aren't many people who can... Actually, they look pretty lightning-y. Ah, you noticed? Do you think you can manage it? Getting rid of just the nasty bugs, while leaving the fish unharmed? Well, I'm not really used to that kind of delicate control. I might end up giving the fish a nasty shock as well. Don't be like that. Give it a try, at least. Huh? Oh, okay. Nah, it's no good. I can't do this. I just know we'll end up with a lake covered in fried fish, belly up. Oh my, okay. This puts a dent into my plans. Yeah, I think I'll come back to her stuff later on in the game. But good to know that's there. Alright, so I guess since we can't progress with her, let's look at this notice board. Ah, this? Wanted! 10 pieces of Milesian honey reward offered. Can be obtained in Honeypot Grotto. Delivered to Side's Chief's residence. Signed, Militia Chief Mew. Moi. Okay. So I need to go where? Okay, that was related to the honey quest. What I said earlier still stands though. I can't finish the set of honey quests as I am right now. Okay, so now that's both Electra's and that honey quest that I can't complete, so here's hoping I can do this one. Oh my. Well, this is a bit of a sticky situation, isn't it? Can I help you? Oh my god, your face! Oh, hello there. You don't often see a blade wandering about on her own. Where's your driver? My name is Vess. As it happens, I'm actually a blade. Oh, yeah, I literally just said that. You seem to be worrying about something. Anything we can do? Yes, well, I came here to do some shopping, but they don't have what I'm looking for in stock. And since more Ardain are regulating what gets through the Gormot, there are a lot of products that don't make it to the marketplace. I know. Would you mind terribly picking out some ingredients for me? I would go myself, but I don't really have the luxury of straying too far. Please, I'd be very grateful. Sure, I don't mind. So what's this fancy stuff you're after? I'm not sure you could call it fancy per se. I'm looking for 5 clumps of salty soil, 8 portions of guam rice, and 5 ruby mango stems. I'm always in the area, so just come back here when you're done. There, I understand. I'll be waiting here too. Tranquility. I don't have the guam rice. Not the other stuff though. Nope. Let me see. So I have the soil. Wait, am I just missing the rice then? I am. But I know exactly where to get that though, so there's no problem at all. I like how my original objective with the quest was just to show the quote-unquote interesting ones, but here we are. There we go. Here you go. Why, thank you. This is everything, isn't it? It must have taken you quite some time. There's no need to make big fuss over, really. Master upon showing good manners, tea seems like improbable occurrence. Maybe our moose fly next. No, really, thank you. Could I perhaps invite you around for dinner? Really, it's the least I could do. Thanks. My house is on the far side of Twitter Window Plaza. Do come. Okay? Where is that? Over here? Oh, you're the blade to this guy over here. I remember talking to this NPC. Oh, hello again. Visitors. Indeed. These sweet people were kind enough to help me with the shopping. I thought we might treat them to a meal. Eh, what the heck. Rub's better when you can enjoy it in good company. Make yourselves at home. This is Maban, my driver. He's not the spring chicken he used to be, but he was once quite the formidable warrior, believe it or not. I suppose you could call this his retirement home. Just don't tell him that. That sounds very happy. But they'll dig it on well together. I'll start preparing dinner then, shall we? Won't be long. Is there something we can help you with? Oh, well now that you mention it. How about fetching us some firewood? Firewood, got it. Just talk to Dwad down at Side's Lumber Co. He's always happy to give us some. Thank you so much for all this. Oh, cutscene.
We're back again.
Just waltz in unannounced, why don't you?
Oh, sorry. It's just that Vess asked us to fetch some firewood.
Oh, she did she? Well, good on you, kids. You can leave it over there for now.
Hey, what was that you were up to just now?
Huh? What was what? Well, it seemed as if you had swallowed something in your surprise.
Nothing gets past you lot, does it? I happen to be eating an Urian delicacy. Chocolate, they call it.
Chocolate? Is it tasty?
Wow, okay.
Oh, you have no idea. Creamy sweetness with a note of bitter almonds intermingling in perfect harmony. One bite of the stuff, and you'll never go back.
It sounds so tasty. Tora already losing mouthwater. Tora want to try it.
Dear, oh dear. Mabon, how old are you? Eating chocolate in secret again like a naughty schoolchild?
Vess, no. It's not what you think.
Her design, oh my
I don't
god.
think so.
Yeah, this reminds me of like
How
like
many
80s
times have I told
the anime design.
You mustn't eat it all at once.
Oh, well, you see, the thing is,
You know, that Vess has got quite a presence sometimes, doesn't she?
You can say that again. I'd hate to get on a bad
Oh
side.
man.
You can't eat so much of this stuff, or your health is going to suffer. I'll take these, thank you very much.
oh, but...
There's no use looking at me like that. I'm not falling for your tricks ever again.
Spoil sport.
Now come on, don't be like that. Whatever will our guests think? Come everyone, dinner is served.
Why, thank you. That's a lot of jelly-filled donuts.
These dumplings.
They're indeed dumplings.
Dumplings, okay.
Isn't there
Sure.
anything else?
Where is rest of food?
I'm afraid that's all there is.
So we've been dumped with nothing but dumplings.
Correct. Just dumplings tonight. After all, they are my specialty.
You should try them. They're delish. Really. Second best thing I ever tasted.
Only second best?
Yeah, first one being chocolate, by a mile.
I mean, all things considered, it's not a bad
Do
meal.
give it a rest, Mabon. It's bad manners.
But you just need something else to go with it.
Ah, please feel free to tuck in. Help yourselves.
This delicious!
Listen to Tora. It's not our fault.
It's seasoned with just enough salt.
That's nice. Can I ask you to buy me a sneaky bit of bitter chocolate on the side? I can ask Vess so she'll just lecture my lungs off. She never buys the stuff for me. You are a crafty old man, you know that? Fine, we'll get some of this chocolate for you. Good lass. Now, would you mind buying us a fruity rice ball along with the chocolate? Where do we find these things? For chocolate, you'll want to go to Fonsamima. Fruity rice balls? There's a dearth of them these days. They used to be all over Gormont. Argentum too. I don't know. Maybe we'll see a resurgence once trade improves. Alright, we'll find them somehow. Thanks, lad. I'm counting on you. So I need... development level for... Develop Argentum and clear the Merc mission long-awaited work. Then obtain a fruity rice ball in Argentum. Okay, here's another side quest I don't want to do right now, or finish in that case. God. Well, that's all of them here in Toragov, right? I think so. Yeah. That's literally all of them. Oh man. Well, We got some of them done, at the very least, but not as much as I would have thought after nearly 3 hours since I've started recording. But, alright. With all that being done now, let's just ignore any other side quests and progress with the main story before I go to bed tonight. Jesus. I will also just note here now too that I am enjoying the side content, but I just don't think it's interesting enough to be a part of the video, you know? That over here, let's see what's up here from Garfont Village. Old Valentia, maybe even. What's this Lila doing here? Go on then. Yeah, this'll do fine. Alright, a collection point.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Do I get any kind of rare items from this? No, not quite. Is something wrong? I'm a wanderer, traveling all west as the wind takes me. The people of Garfont were kind enough to let me stay a while. Don't you think the markings on Garfont's cave walls are fascinating? I can't read them myself, but I think there's some kind of inscriptions from long ago. I've traveled all over, and I can tell you they're pretty unusual sight. There's a friend of mine in the Ardanian capital, named Alistair, who might be able to figure them out. Oh, is that just more telltale signs of a side quest I can do later on? Alright, here we go, there's you. You, don't be so down. Oh, Rex, good to see you. Yeah, hi. Don't look them down. The boss left a message with me to give to you if anything ever happened to him. A message from Vandham? For me? You don't think he knew he'd... Maybe. But if you ask me, I don't think he knew. It's just the kind of life us mercenaries live. You never know, I pressed the button a little bit too early, sorry. So it's not uncommon for us to leave messages like this, just in case. Now listen up, because this is important. Rex, I'll leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands. Excuse me? Is there anything else? Nope, that's your lot. What? Leaving it to me? That's a joke, right? This is no joke, kid. It's Vandham through and through. He says what he means, no more no less. Well, I mean, I won't deny it's simple, but why were you asking me to? The boss thought a lot of you, kid, and I think you've struck a chord with the rest of us too. You're an honest, straightforward guy with plenty of nerve and resolve, and you give us all hope. I don't think I can really take out the credits for any of that. Maybe not, but there's something about you, kid. Everyone feels it. So tell me, Rex, will you do as the boss asks? I can say no? Alright, I'll do it. Strong words, well said. Nothing less from the guy old Vandham staked his hopes on. But, what exactly would I have to do as the band's leader? You say you don't have any other messages from Vandham, right? Nope, he's a man of few words. But of course, you'll have me and Zuo to help you out. We're gonna ask you to suddenly handle all the operations on your own. Just dole out the big general orders for now. You can count on us to take care of the details. And then, I guess we'll see how things go from there. Okay, I guess I can probably handle that. Right, then let's start by explaining how things work around here. Our little band takes on all kinds of assignments from all across all West. From escort missions and clearing out monsters. Oh, Merc missions, this is what all the side quests we're talking about. Okay. Down to gathering materials, and sometimes even smaller things. But tell me, Rex. Tell me something, Rex. I get the feeling you got more blades than you know what to do with. Am I wrong? If you got blades sitting around doing nothing, you can assign them to carry out missions as part of the band. It'll be good experience for them too, and you'll reap the rewards to boot. Tell you what, it'll be quicker to explain if you try it out for yourself. Go ahead, choose a mission and try killing it. Oh good. More optional stuff to keep track of. Oh, that's what that menu is. The Merc group menu is now open. Blade... No, this one. Huh. First mission, strength +1. What's then this
I'll
guy?
support you in every way.
Flying merfolk.
Understood. Call us the Flying Merfolk.
Huh.
Flying Merfolk, move out!
Just show me the way.
Squad dispatched. This reminds me of the little mechanic from the latest Pokemon game. Well, I guess the older Pokemon game by this point. Sword and Shield, where you can send out Pokemon to just do jobs, and then get little rewards and stuff for it. Okay. I just need to wait until the blade comes back, right? I need to put the quest log back onto the main story. This kinda pains me to have all 4 of these here. All 5 of these here. I'm gonna have to complete them another time. Wait until the Merc mission is finished. It's a little waiting game now. Though, by this point it should be about done, right? Yeah, just about. There we go. Current deployed. Recall from duty? Oh wait, do I have to wait? Confirm.
I'll support you in every way.
Why is there another timer for when they have to come back?
I'll support you in every way.
That was just dumb.
Understood.
It's just like me canceling the rendering process for my long videos because I see that the estimated time is done and the progress bar changes color, but it's still technically not done yet, so I cancel it and I have to do the whole thing over.
We're back. Will you hear our report?
Oh,
Things
okay.
went well.
Here we go.
All done.
No, whoops, sorry. So take care of the Ansel. Nice one. Your efforts have won the villagers another day of peace. Okay. Looks like you can lead the mission. Good work, Rex. Max number of common blades increase. Oh, that's a really good incentive to make people do this. Wow. As you complete missions, it'll build up Band's reputation. The higher our reputation, the more missions we'll get. It'll also let you manage more blades at a time. Sounds like a good thing all round. This time, you set up a mission for me, but how should I find more in the future? Well, let's see now. We'll send a few missions your way ourselves. Aside from that, you can ask around town see if anyone needs help. There are plenty of people out there with troubles that need solving. Might be a good idea for you to go back and see how things are in Argentum and Dromarch too. I literally just did that though. Oh. Alright. Right. I'll have to remember that. Oh yeah, I have one more piece of advice for you. Different missions have different requirements and each blade has strengths and weaknesses too. If you pay attention to the makeup of your squad, you might be able to get the job done quicker. Think about everyone's strengths and weaknesses to get missions done efficiently. Got it. Sounds like you're getting the idea. For now, just try to complete as many missions as you can. Once you're used to that, dang it, I pressed the button again. Sorry. I'll be wanting to give you a test, so drop by golf once in a while. I have to take tests, even though I'm the leader. Oh, and remember, whenever you have blades going to spare, don't hesitate to assign them to a bunch of missions. We aren't going to run out of missions anytime soon. The world is full of folk who need a little mercenary help. Helping people in need. This is what Vandham devoted his life to. Yeah. I have to work hard to make this a mercenary band he'd be proud of. That's the spirit, Rex. We're all counting on you, so keep it up. Vandham's last wish. Alright.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to more Ardain, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride.
That means we're gonna run to Morag
It doesn't
again.
cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free.
Ooh.
I'll negotiate for you guys, too.
That would be big help.
Maybe not for Rex though, because he's Pyrus driver. Looks like you've become the leader of the Godfont mercenaries. Congratulations! Let's take a moment to go over what you just told us. Missions, notifications, build the right team for the job, which skills you'll need the blades you sent to have. Rank. Yes. 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 Okay. They really do go overboard with the tutorials. Some of it definitely helpful. Most of it just rehashing information that you literally would have just told about. Like, come on now. Alright, so I wonder if this will also increase the development level of... whatchamacallit? These areas too. So mission requirement 3 humanoids and 1 knuckle claws. Okay.
I'll support you in every way.
The knuckle claws. So where's Sheedan?
I'll be in the other party then.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
There you go.
Understood. Call us the Flying Merfolk.
So I literally have to wait 30
Flying Merfolk, move out!
I literally have to wait 40 minutes in order for me to continue this side quest here then. Long awaited work. Alright, so I'm guessing that if there are any whatchamacallit, missions with the little purple icon, that means that a side quest requires it, so I need to do these. Oh, I only can send 1 squad at a time right now. Ah, God. Alright. Well, it'll be fine. But yeah, I should probably look at the, whatchamacallit, the rewards too, so I can see what I want to get. Steam Belt! That seems pretty good. Sword Fighting Banner. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But for now, I'll handle that Merc mission first. Sorry, I'm just burping a lot for some reason. Alright, let's unceremoniously just teleport back to Goldmouth. Wait, yeah. To Argentum, I mean. Well, same place, really.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Hi, Hercam. Hi there. You know the Ardainians are the next most common race in Argentum after the Nopon, right? There are quite a few people like me who were born in more Ardain but chose to live here instead. Main reason for that is, more Ardain Sinus is an easier place to live. The ground is barren, and not many crops grow there. Some choose to move to Gormott too, but I went for Argentum since there are more working opportunities. Though I guess the bigger reason is that I failed to get into Ardainian army. Oh, you don't say anything to me. Okay. How much money do I have, by the way? 8,999? Not quite enough to send back to home just yet. But I wonder if there's like any benefit to it. Especially if we go there eventually. Wait, what? Kingdom of Araya. Speak to Chamomo at Fonsa Maima port in the fart for Argent. Are you kidding me? I jumped the gun? Okay. Fonsa Maima. So I need to go... probably... oh, down here. Yeah. Well, another side quest right there, but... I'm not interested. Not right now. I think I'll start every single one of my recording sessions with side quests, to be honest. This ship bound for Godnath, Argentum. Salvagers ride for free. Okay, we set out now. So, how do we get out of here? Oh, it's not gonna show us. That would have been really cool if they did. Weird penny shot, but okay. Cutscene. Excuse me.
Hey, it's Rex!
Rex come back alive?
Rex have many sidekicks now.
Quite the little celebrity, aren't we?
Well, you know, I've been trading here for a while. Anyway, I'll find us a ride to the Empire. You guys go on ahead to the inn.
Sounds good. See you around then.
Okay, So ships to the Ardainian Rude. Ships to the Ardainian Empire should be leaving from Goldmouth to Global Flight Deck on the 4th floor. I think there's a reception desk there where I should be able to charge on one. Time to get moving. Yeah, he told everybody to move on, but oh, he actually meant it. Never mind. Pyra's coming with me now because she has to. Oh, there's still another quest here? Okay. Goldmouth Viewport. The receptionist up here, right? Wait, what are you doing up here? Hello? Lom Lom? Hi there! Friends must have taken great pain to come all the way here. Lom Lom tell you interesting stories of the reward for friends' effort. I actually not have enough info yet. Can friends wait a little longer? Oh, okay. I need to be out here instead. What's going on? Oh, I'm stuck. Whoops. Murmur. I'm looking to board a ship headed to More Ardain. Have you got any space free? Not to worry, friend. Plenty space. You traveling alone? Roughly 6 people, I'd say. Me? That big group? I offer special discount for group travel. Let everyone board as much as like for a total of 4,000 G. I'm a salvager, by the way. I can travel for free, can't I? Ah, Murmur not realize. In that case, I make discount. That comes to 3,000 G. Wait, so we can't go for free? Mimi? How many you say coming on board? 6. Maybe more. And how many of them salvagers? Just... me. Which means how many non-salvagers? Quite a lot. Then should pay 3,000 G. Remember, sorry. Me big-hearted, but have limits to kindness. Thanks kindly. Let Murmur know when friends ready to board and we shut off shipshape. Argentum no upon drive a hard bargain. It was much easier to get a discount in Araya. Ah well, I should head back to the inn and meet up with the others. To get to More Ardain. I wonder who else in More Ardain is going to be an important character other than Morag and Bridget. Because that's just a stopping point on our way to Indol too, so who knows? I need to sneeze it. Oh god. Can I hold it in? Am I gonna get tortured for the next few minutes? Yeah, it's just torture. You know what? Bunk this. I'm gonna go to bed.
Right, so it looks like we're heading out tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you're ready by then.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Oh, Poppi, you're so short on the stool. Oh, I recognize this favorite scene.
The tea here is lovely.
You can find quality goods here from all around, Allrest. You like the place?
Yes. If there's time before we leave, I think I'll have another cup later.
Feels so good to rest in a proper inn after a long voyage.
Yeah, it's good to be on familiar shores again.
And this is where it all started for us. All the blades start sleeping together. He has a little hat! Oh wait, no, Tor's not a blade. What am I thinking? Saying that. Oh, Mythra? Oh no.
You! How did you... What are you doing in my bed?
Wait!
Get out! Interloper!
Oh my god.
Monster!
Wait a minute, would you?
Ah!
You're the one in my room. The guy's room, see?
Huh? I can't believe it. I did it again.
Did you throw Gramps?
I
Oh
am
my god.
Such an idiot.
Is this what they call sleepwalking?
You were staring.
Huh?
Pervert.
Whoa, what?
She's certainly exposing an awful lot of skin.
Pot, meat kettle.
Would you care to explain what that is supposed to mean, my good sir?
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Well, they address it, but like, I don't think she's wearing those clothes because she wants to, you know?
Hi, Pyra.
Oh, good morning.
Listen, about earlier.
I'm sorry about Mythra. She gets very confused when she's just woken up.
I see.
It didn't get violent, did it?
No, I didn't do anything weird. Not a thing.
No. It was more Mythra I was worrying about.
Oh, right. I guess she did throw a thing or two.
Just a few.
Oh no. So that was where that came from.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Did it hurt?
That means that she would also have it on her head too.
Not at all. Really, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Honestly, my head is still a little painful.
To be young again.
Indeed, indeed.
Gramps, you literally are young again.
Romance in our lives too, eh?
Actually, I'm quite all right.
Are Titans capable of being attracted to each other? You know what? Let's stop the line of thinking there. Speaking of Morag and Bridget. This building looks like the top of her hat. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, a young boy. The prince? Oh.
Yes.
Oh. You look like a prepubescent teen, but you have a voice of a man.
I have returned from my assignment, Your Majesty.
Welcome back, Morag. You too, Bridget.
I'm honored.
You sound so gentle,
It is
too.
good to see you again, Bridget.
You look well too, Ijan.
So this Aegis truly was the genuine article?
Indeed.
And the boy?
From his garments, he appeared to be a young salvager.
I would be most interested in meeting him.
That can be arranged.
We're about to come here anyway. Don't worry.
We have received reports of an attack on a ship headed for the Praetorium.
A transport vessel.
Yes, carrying a cargo of core crystals.
Jinn.
Core crystals. Torna's work, then.
Most likely. According to a lucky survivor, the culprit was a masked man.
Jinn. It must have been him.
This is the third time. From what I hear, Urian vessels have also suffered significant damage.
My sincere apologies. This is all my fault, Your Majesty. I let that Torna girl off lightly. I should have interrogated her more.
You set the captive loose because you felt it necessary, did you not? That is enough for me.
Besides which, if this really is the doing of that masked man, I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong. We have more pressing issues to consider.
Such as?
The Senate have independently resumed the excavation of Judicium.
The pro-war faction. Senator Roderick.
The loss of those core crystals must have made them restless. Judicium is a very delicate region. It would be unwise to provoke Uriah.
I understand your meaning. If the Senate make any unsavory moves, we can take action.
I'm counting on you, dear
Oh. She's royalty. Huh. Man, at this rate, the Torna faction is just gonna unite Uriah and more Ardain. Where did his ships to the Ardanian Empire leave from again? Goldmouth flight deck is up on the 4th floor. Right, gotcha. Shall we get moving then? Ardanian Empire sounds so grand. Tora cannot wait to see what it's like. Yeah, he'll finally get to see the place where you get all of your, I think I had Nia like this, right? Oh, I can just take people out of the party? Ah, that's weird. But yeah, Tora can finally see the place where he got all the parts for Poppi. Oh, there's a... Oh, hey! This side quest about the performers, right? Now I want to see what kind of levels I can get. Just one? That's completely fine.
I'm feeling stronger than before.
Oh no, Nia gets pseudo.
Really?
Wait, who are you? Let's face it, no one's going to save us. We have to stand up and fight for ourselves. Something wrong? Never mind, just leave me alone, I'm busy. An NPC with no name. Huh. Oh, are we gonna fly there?
This light. What is it? Rock's core crystal. It was like a stone. What happened?
Don't you remember, Rex? Vandham told you. Core crystals don't die, they always regenerate after a while.
Regenerate?
Ready to be reawakened by a new driver.
So, if I resonated with it now...
Then a new rock would be born into this world.
A new rock?
But devoid of his memories.
Vandham's blade.
What do?
I'm not sure. Taking Vandham's old partner. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but maybe he would have wanted you to do it. Just do whatever.
Right.
Yeah. He would have wanted it to be you.
Probably time we headed for the ship, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go ahead and register us for boarding.
Nia, do we really need to rush?
Sure, we could take our time and miss out on the good seats. Oops.
Ow. What was that kid's problem?
Rex! Your bag!
Huh?
A pickpockets.
No. No. No!
What have you lost now?
Rock's core crystal. It's not here!
You mean the little blighter?
After him, at once!
Titan's foot!
Where'd you go? He's down here?
Huh.
That little thief looked pretty young, right?
Yeah. And those ears. Gormotti for sure.
So let's see. There, that's the brat.
Whoa!
What do you think you're doing?
Where's he going?
That little... He stole the old ship.
What now?
Let's go. Are there any other? There's one. Garum.
Hey, Rex. What's the big hurry?
Lend me a boat.
What? I mean, sure, but why?
There was a pickpocket. Took our core crystal. Over there.
Over there?
Hold it! Bring that ship back here!
Why, that's Pittman's ship. Your thief's on board that thing.
Please.
All right, then. The key's in the slot, so you can take her right out.
Thanks. I'll bring her back as soon as I can.
No worries. Go get him, Rex.
I'm glad he didn't ask any questions about Gramps. Otherwise, that would have been a longer conversation than it needed to be. Oh, we're back in Gormott. Torgoth specifically.
The ship!
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is where he got off.
He may still be somewhere nearby.
Right. Then let's ask around and see what we can find.
Good plan.
Stop, thief. Okay, oh god. Bold. Did friend see Gormati boy who took important thing from Rex? Yes, I saw him. Just as his ship was docking, he ran up the stairs in a terrible hurry. I thought he wasn't a familiar face around here, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you much about him beyond that. Thank you so much! Alright. Chess!
You're all mine.
Alright, let's go. Little Napan, have you seen a little boy? Did you see a Gormati boy come running this way from the port? Oh yes, Hana, see boy. Very scruffy boy went running up staircase very quick. Hana seen lots of country, but all country have some child like that. More Ardain, Uriah, even Endal. Gap of rich and poor exists everywhere. Very sad state. Oh, friends chasing out the boy to get back stolen thing? Should always keep valuables carefully secure the body when travel. Yeah, I'll be more careful in the future. When he went up the stairs. Maran, do I just ask you? Sure. No, I'm just gonna follow where all these people are going. Come on. Nug me. You're playing tag or something, Matt. I probably shouldn't help you then, wouldn't be fair. No, meh. What? The kid's a thief. Oh, right. He must be the one Otto was telling me about. Tora want more info. Otto the woodcutter keeps telling me he saw this boy hanging around outside of the town. He always tells me to come back into town, because it's not safe outside, but the boy just runs off. That's about all I know, though. Maybe we should ask Otto himself. Oh god, all the way over there. Yeah, he's not even in town. By that point, he's over here. Thank god I got this landmark earlier.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Otto? Oh yeah, I definitely saw that kid. Nimble little blighter he is, though. Gets away from me every time. God. Let's hear the details. I was just doing my work here, same as usual. I heard footsteps coming from behind me. So I turned around, and who would I see but that boy? I called out to him to stop, but he ran off even faster than usual. If you ask me, that kid's not from Torgoth. Ain't no Torgoth kids have the guts to come all the way out here. Afraid I couldn't tell you where he's headed, mind? I'm too busy here to be chasing after kids all day. Seeing as you got Blaze of you, maybe you could try tracing the boy's tracks. It was raining when he ran through here, so if you follow his tracks, you might find out where he went. Thank you so much. You have my gratitude also. Tora will also do best effort, but I can't make promise. A branching quest has begun. As the name suggests, this is a quest that can be cleared in more than one way. First up, We need to check the footprints. If you resonate with the blade that has the right skill for the job, then you get through this quest easily. But if you don't have the blade like that in your arsenal, you should speak to Otto. He'll give you a hint towards another way to your goal. Okay.
What have we here?
So let me try right here. Don't think I have a blade like that. Keen Eye 42. I actually do have some blades like this. I just need to switch them around. You literally have all of the features that all of the field skills that I need. But you're out on a mission right now. Yeah, I don't have time to wait for 10 minutes for him to come back. So let's just go for the hint. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you can't even follow tracks. Are you drivers or what? With such perfect timing for the rain, they're bleeding obvious to anyone who works in the forest like me. But I guess you're amateurs when it comes to forests, so I can't blame you. Alright, try to show you how it's done? I'd be interested to find out what that boy's got to as well. Sure. I might as well just try it on my own anyway. Looks like he went this way. Okay. Yeah, I was doing some Tora and Tora. No, Tiger and Tiger. While I was waiting for that blade to come back. So let me put him on real quick so I can do this quest.
Got it. I give you my all.
You better, because I need you to do some tracking.
Think about it objectively. Stay calm. Bear it bravely.
Alright. So where does that put me? Seems like that's the only step that I need him, so let's put you away. Yeah, so this is not the direction that I thought the kid went. That much is made very abundantly clear. So he's probably on the left side of the Titan, right? Oh, he's over here.
And we...
Is this where the tracks end? Well, this is... He's trying to get another ship to leave? Alright, quest complete. Let's see what's gonna happen in here. Is this kid about to die? Trying to keep the core crystal? Or will he just give it up?
If we're on the right track, he should be around here, yeah?
Thief using Umon's workshop as hideout! I never dream of such a thing.
Oh?
That's him. Let's surround them so he can't run.
Gotcha.
Ah, you lot.
Kid, you sure led us on a merry chase. You've wasted a lot of our time, you know.
Damn
no
it.
kidding.
Look at you. You're only kids. Why don't you just give back what you took? We'd rather not hurt you or anything.
You're basically a kid yourself.
Oi, I'll have you know I work for a living. Right, hand it over.
No, you're not having it.
It was mine though.
The core crystal is ours now. If you want it so bad, you'll have to take it by force.
Well, nothing for it, I guess. All right, let's go.
Like, I'm sure you guys have like some sad like backstory about why you're doing this, but we're gonna have to take that back now.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together. We'll protect
Oh, and look at that. First one's down already.
Why not?
Let's keep this up.
Make a shot. Go for it.
Let's do this.
Let heat break.
Why not? I guess I really am the best.
Raging Tiger!
You don't stand a chance against us now. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, that was fast.
Well, we took it by force. Just like you wanted us to. Titan's foot. You're all barely 10 years old. Why are you stealing from people?
Look, keeping your traps shut won't help anyone.
My lady, be a little more gentle.
Why? They're only petty thieves.
Be that as it may, they are still children.
Look, I'm sure there's a reason you're doing all this. Are you just that hard up?
What do you take us for? We're not some poor beggars.
Okay. So it's not money you're after?
Are you guys the siblings of that guy who became a driver in Chapter 2?
Then what the hell is it they want?
You should just tell everything. Rex not hurt you.
Come on.
We want revenge.
Revenge?
We're gonna avenge our village.
Okay, good thing we took this
don't
core
mean-
crystal from you.
You were planning to awaken this blade and use it? Well, why don't you tell us the whole story? We might be able to help.
With revenge?
Bandits attacked your village?
It was just a small, peaceful village. But the bad men, just because we had water, they...
Did anyone survive? Don't tell me. You're the only ones?
What's your name?
Me? Why do you want to know?
Please, kid?
It's Reese. From Cordell Village.
Cordell Village? Can't say I've heard of it.
It's just a tiny village on the outskirts of Gormott. Not many people know it.
Okay, Reese. I get why you did this. But still, it's not right to steal from people.
And you're all the way out in Argentum,
Besides
too.
which, awakening a blade is dangerous. Do you know what happens if it fails?
You never know until you try. Long as one of us manages it, that's all that matters.
Sounds like you really were desperate, my boy. I assume you know the whereabouts of these bandits?
There's a big cave over on Twin Trunks Hill. They use it as a hideout.
Oh, Reese, it's awful. Those scum are gonna... Who are they?
Don't worry about them. What's the matter?
Right, okay. The bandits are planning to attack Turrigoth.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we overheard one of their men talking about it in the city just now.
And it was definitely one of them.
It looked like they were scouting the place out. They were saying with the consul gone, now's the perfect chance to take advantage.
A shrewd observation. This would indeed be the perfect time to mount an attack.
Are you trying to tell me that idiot consul was actually good for something?
Aw, man.
So, this all our fault?
Well... yeah. I guess we might have been the trigger.
We can't sit by and let this happen.
Agreed. Right. You lot, you can leave those nasty bandits to us.
What?
I swear, we'll avenge your village.
But...
Don't worry.
Alright, well, with more people's lives on the line now, yeah, let's go.
By the way, name's Rex. Reese, take the others and go warn the city guard.
Warn them about the bandits.
Nah, they probably wouldn't believe you if you said bandits were coming. So tell them about us instead. Tell them the guys who destroyed the water tower are hiding out at Twin Trunks Hill.
If you say so, but why?
Don't worry, you'll see. We're counting on you, okay?
Okay.
We got Rock's core crystal back. I don't imagine that we can awaken with it right now, right? That's still a no-no for Rex? Yeah. We need to feel like we've earned our place to have Rock by our side again. So right at the Twin Trunks Hill, huh? Over here. Oh man, it stopped raining. Oh, we have to go up there now, right?
Okay, bring it on.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Gramps,
The tide of battle flows unfavorably.
this can't be good. Look out, everyone.
Oh no, no, no. Come on. No.
Go somewhere else, why don't you?
Okay, those guys are okay, but they still are gonna hurt. It's somewhere over this way, right? Okay, now I have to go up the tree trunk. Well, unique monster in the way. So,
You put your feet up over
it's
there.
been a minute.
All right, Gramps?
So give me a minute.
Ha! Sure. Fire up. What's up? Anchor shot. Ha!
What would you have me do?
Go for it.
Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo, third stage. Max, awesome.
Ouch.
Why not?
There we go. We got it. Steel chip. That sounds pretty good. But let me see what you actually do. I think for 3% less, the nearly double amount of damage is worth it here. Breaker sword. Also need to give you this too. Just start getting everybody's damage back up to where it probably should be in the first place. Also just now realized too that I need to see what all of this stuff is. Oh, she has the top one now. Nice. Increases damage dealt to aquatic organisms. Okay, increase damage to top-out enemies. Uses arts, recharges arts upon landing a critical hit. Okay, she can keep all this stuff then. Alright, I can finally level up Sword Bash. Hey. And I'll upgrade Spinning Cutter here. Here we go. And I'll get Tooth and Claw for Nia.
Not bad, not bad.
And I think this is long overdue. Actually, that luck. Gramps' Blessing. Yeah, I want to save up for that so I can keep getting good blades from the gacha system. Oh! Gotta have to summon Rock, don't we?
What the...
Well, this is quite the unhelpful obstruction.
Hey, isn't this the same as that thing we saw in the blowhole with Vandham?
Indeed. It seems to be the same phenomenon.
In that case...
Yeah. We just need a little help from Rock. Vandham, mate. Hope this is okay.
Rex?
Do it. Oh, it put me into the screen. Okay. Nah, skip his awakening. I was about to say, there's no point to showing like more than one.
force of habit.
Ah. Oh wow, okay. We got for field skills, miasma dispersal. Oh, you do lock picking. Cool.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Oh hell yeah. Please tell me this also applies to Nia too.
All right! You really did it!
Rock.
So, you are my new driver. Bit of a scrawny one, if you ask me. But, oh well, it's good to meet you.
Yeah, he doesn't remember.
He talks kind of like Vandham, eh?
Vandham? Who is that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't remember since you've been reawakened now. He was your old driver.
My old driver? Ah, so my core was passed down to you.
We could have stolen it.
I didn't sense any guilt in your words.
You're a perceptive one, all right. Yes, you take after your old master in more ways than one.
Listen, Rock, we need your help. Reckon you could clear the way for us?
This stuff? Of course. Nothing simpler.
This is kind of sad, to be honest. And there he is.
Miasma schmiasma. The wind is my mate.
And poof.
Wow! That hardly took any time at all.
I did say it was a simple task.
Thanks a bunch, Rock. Rock?
Tell me something. My previous driver.
You mean Vandham?
Yes, this Vandham. What kind of a man was he?
He was incredibly strong. He looked kind of scary, but he was kind, too. And he saved my life. It's thanks to Vandham that we're all standing here now.
I see. Then I think I'd better protect you all, too.
Huh?
To carry on my driver's will, as best I can. That's the path I feel best befits a blade.
Oh, Rock.
I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like Vandham's death is hitting harder here than it had in the moment. So the bandits are up this way? Oh yeah, here's a little hideout. Brigand's hideout. Looks empty. Never mind. They're all drivers too, because of course
So what's
they'd
the
be.
plan? Looks like there's quite a few of them, and they have blades too.
No time for complicated plans. Don't worry. There'll be no match for us.
I knew you'd say that. But hey, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Just remember, we're not here to kill anyone, so mind you don't go overboard.
Was Rex not going to avenge Village?
Not like that.
There's more than one way to do that. Right?
Well, if you say so.
Understood.
Right. Let's go. All of you, put down your weapons. You're not gonna harm that city.
Who the hell are you punks? We ain't got time for a bunch of kids.
Hold it! They're drivers and blades. Now I get it. The city hired you, huh?
What do you think?
How'd you find out about... whatever? Hey lads, let's slaughter these brats! We'll make an example of her! Yeah!
Ah, you guys are not deserving of this groovy music. But the three of you were planning to attack one city, huh? You better be strong.
I can take care of myself.
Okay, that topple made it look like that he just like flipped out of his own attack.
Why not?
Alright, Rock, let's get you in here.
Rock, I am Rock. Cyclone Always have been. Always will. Revitalize. Witness freeze. Wild side. Wing smash.
I have a launch now. Or a smash. I mean, I still don't have a launch. Rex's attacks are actually different from Vandham's. Using this weapon.
Let's show them what we're really
My work got a rare core crystal. Nice.
Thanks.
Anchor shot. Rolling smash. Rock.
Finally, it's my turn.
Wild side. Wing smash. Electra.
Tora will show them.
Diving swing. Go for it.
I just canceled art between like 3 different blades into a special attack. Oh man. I'm getting... my timers for the blades are really low right now.
Hit it. No.
Nope. Well, fight's over.
Well, we managed to beat them, all right. But what now?
Here comes the soldiers.
Ah, right on time.
Oh, I get it. That's why you asked the kids to call them here.
It isn't us they need to answer to. Right?
Leaving them to the authorities. A wise decision.
I suppose we should probably leave then. It's not a good idea to be here when the military arrives. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move.
There's a chest in their cave though. Can we at least stay here after the cutscene? Nope.
Considering the situation, could you let them off the hook?
I'd hate to deny a request from you, Rex. And I can see these kids have had a hard time. What do you think?
Well, I suppose I did get my ship back safe and sound.
Hey, how about this?
They work for you
Make
now.
them work for the guild, and get them to work off what they owe that way.
What?
These brats! Are you saying we should make salvagers of them?
I think they show a lot of promise. They've got pretty quick fingers. Right? Come on, you know it makes sense. They're poor little orphans with nowhere to go. Are you really just gonna turn them away?
You sure know how to twist a guy's arm. All right, I'll do it. I'll sort out the details with Papunen. But it's just bed and board for now. Got that? If you want paying, you prove yourselves first.
You hear that? I hope you don't mind.
Wow.
Right then, work hard, you rascals!
Finally, Dude, do you mind? Finally, we actually get to depart for more Ardain. Quite the strenuous detour we ended up taking there. Masterpon probably forgotten where we even meant to get on ship. Tora, I remember perfectly. 10th floor, was it? Goldmouth not have half that many floors. It's the 4th floor, Goldmouth flight deck, to be precise. Shall we get going then? trying to keep a tight hold on any valuables. Eh, Rex? I know. Who was... That was you that was just walking around our cutscene, was it? Beastly core crystals now ready to use. I'm curious, what am I gonna get from you? Seems like a guaranteed blade. Oh wow, look at this. 3 different art styles. That means that Nia can also get a 3rd blade now, yep. So just in case, it's something else completely different, let me put on that, whatchamacallit, button choker. Alright Nia, let's see what this Beast Core Crystal is gonna get. What's gonna be inside? Oh, right.
I am Wolfric! Driver, use my power! Crush your foe!
Wolfric. I forgot that you were attached to that arachnid. Earth. That's actually pretty good. I thought you were gonna be fire, so I was gonna be like, oh man.
It sounds fun.
Wild Cavalier. Alright, so we have you who will draw aggro, right? With your arts? Actually I need to look over in here. So yeah, I didn't need to use that Butter Joker at all. Oh god, Nia. You have quite an assortment of blades. Alright, so let's see. We have no launch skill, unfortunately. But let me see. Increase damage dealt by 50% when you have high HP. Increase damage dealt to insects. Damage from the back. Reduces aggro. There we go. No question. Shadow Slice. Yeah. I really hope that Tora will be able to get something for these 2 extra slots, because, man! Only having 3 abilities is just like... It sucks when you don't have multiple blades. You know, I just realized too that I've been playing as Rex this whole time, so let me fix that. Especially now that Nia has like 2 weapons that I wanna get my hands on and trying. I think I'll go ahead and send 10,000 gold back over to Rex's home too. Cause I wanna see what this does. Okay, that seems... You're a good kid, you know? I send money home like this. I really hope this isn't like a troll thing, just to make you lose money. While we're at it, let's also... Oh wait, why do you have a... Sword and shield icon? Customer from Mercenaries come in and make reservation. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, new Merc mission. Oh, that's what that icon is. Ooh, okay. Speaking of which, I need to send out my blades so I can do some more stuff. Alright, there we go. And that's the mercenary group sent out. Do we have any levels that we can use? Ah, wrong thing. Oh, wait. This chest.
I hope it is something good.
Focus.
Calm your mind.
I have level 2 focus now.
On to Poppi.
Nice. Oh, it's just a ton of money. Well, I guess that's one way to get it back after sending all of it to home. Rex and Tora can level up.
Tora feels stronger.
Okay, we can finally go to more Ardain. Friends finished business? We ready to depart for more Ardain now? All set. Then hop on and safe travels. Here we go. Oh man. Yeah, no wonder the land is barren here. Ooh, God. You guys did all of this to the Titan. Empire of More Ardain. Finally, we made it! So good to be on land again. It was a pretty long voyage. This place seemed more empty than Poppi expected, though. Most likely because this is a small port, separate from the main city. That must be it, so I suppose our next task is to journey to the capital. From what I heard in the ship, if we just head out of the port to the right, it should be a straight path there. Not too far off then. Still, this is our first time in this country, so we'd better keep our wits about us. Agreed. It might be best to make preparations before we head out. New stage added to Tiger and Tiger. Ah, okay. Anangram, number 2 dock.
I hope it is something
Open
good.
up.
No. Already, we've encountered an item that we can't open. A chest that we can't open. Sorry. Tamil. Hello, friend. There aren't any ships leaving for Indel for the wall, for farewell. You'll bore yourself to death if you hang yourselves here. Besides, whoa, okay. You'll bore yourself to death if you hang around here. So I suggest paying the capital a visit. Just head out of Port Anangram and follow the path straight. Okay, I might be a little bit too tired if I'm mixing up the words that hard. But you know what? I want to keep playing. Must experience story. Welcome to the Empire of More Ardain. To reach the capital of Alba Carbonych, just follow the path right here. The path terminates in the cargo transportation zone. From there, take the elevator to reach the city proper. Okay, thank you, helpful man. Oh yeah, right, new music. I need to listen to what it sounds like.
This is an area where I excel.
Ah. It's very much in the background for now. Despite it being like the only prominent instrument. Right? Playing the melody. It's starting to ramp up now. That's a nice little part though. Have you heard anything interesting lately? At the top of this elevator is Alba Carbonych, the Imperial City, capital. You can buy top quality core chips and accessories there, made using cutting edge Ardainian technology. Any driver will be a fool not to pay the place a visit at least once. Also, most food in the Empire is pretty awful. There's something called quataletta that's actually worth a try. Stay away from this stuff they call kashja though. It's a kind of gruel, but the things they put in it are just... ugh. Do you know what? This song reminds me of, a song from Smash. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. This is the daytime theme? Ah, okay. That hits hard. Alright, let's get on this elevator now. I never knew this song was from Xenoblade 2. Or from this Xenoblade game, I should say. Did we leave anyone behind? No, I don't think we did. Okay, we're good. Same, Poppi. Same. You too, Tora. Oh, man. Oh, now we're going to hear the Imperial City capital theme. It's kind of funny to walk to this song. Especially about riding on Dromarch specifically too. Not another like NPC watching us from the corner of the screen.
Oh.
So this is the Imperial capital.
Such a big city. Maybe their place is selling rare junk parts for upgrading Poppi. Time to go look.
Master Pawn, Poppi would rather use new parts if possible.
Meh, meh! Is that you there, Tora?
Huh?
Have not seen Tora in long time. Remember me? Mui Mui?
Why random old guy know Tora's name?
Oh, Tora not remember me at all. It Mui Mui. I was assistant of Professor Susu.
Oh.
Your Grampy Pawn.
You've been around for a while, huh? Oh god, Tora without any clothes looks so weird.
Oh, you that old Mooey Mooey guy! Of course, Tora remember. Mooey Mooey should have said to start with.
Mooey Mooey did say.
Oh, right. Mooey Mooey not very interesting, so Tora forgot he exists.
Tora? That's not very nice.
No, I do not blame Tora. Tora was very young back then. Not surprising he forget.
Besides, Master Pawn was quite distracted just now, only thinking of how to upgrade Poppi.
Why? Could it be? This looked like artificial blade.
Yep.
Mooey Mooey right. Tora studied Grampypon and Dadapon's blueprints carefully and finished construction.
Meh, meh, how wonderful! If only Professor Susu's still here to see results of hard work.
Mooey Mooey, you have any idea where Dadapon went?
That day when the lab was attacked.
Oh.
Mooey Mooey was out on errand. When I got back, Professor Susu's body was lying there.
Please don't show us. I feel like it will look too ridiculous to see a Nopon just lying
there was
there.
no sign of Professor Tatazo.
I see. Even Mooey Mooey not know.
Do not feel down, Master Pawn. We will find Dadapon someday. Though no evidence for this hypothesis.
Thanks, Poppi.
Anyway, Mooey Mooey apologize for interrupting your trip when you just arrived in city. Friend of Mooey Mooey run an inn just up ahead. Place with famous hot springs. If you like, Mooey Mooey can try to get you discount.
Oh no, hot spring?
Best friend!
That's here? Oh no. Oh wait. The color of your fur. There's no way. Dadapon? Okay. I want to find the core chip shop.
Hey, look what I found!
What does that say?
Congratulations.
Kid Gate Avil Shopping District. Oh my. They're all just right here.
I hope it is something good.
Focus. Calm your mind.
Leave Nopon to Poppi.
Not enough. Just barely. Alright, what's the core chip here? Let me see. Increase the block rate if I want. No, I want to keep the critical rate up. Where did this guitar come from? I think this will be fine. I can't buy anything else more. Clockwork Wings. Oh, I need to install core chips onto Rock? Really? Ah. Oh man, look at all this stuff over here. Oh yeah, this is definitely another place where I can just stop by real quick to see what kind of pouch items I can get. Find me my go-to salvaging spot too.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Man, when the melody really kicks in for these songs, they are really good. Oh, if I go this way, this is gonna take me to Your Majesty, isn't it? Hard High Palace. There's gotta be a landmark at the end of this. There just has to be.
Wow!
Yeah, there we go.
Many amazing
Now
places
getting around.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Alright, I think that's enough of the daytime theme. Let's hear what it sounds like at night. Ooh, it sounds very mystical. What's back here? Oh, this seems very precarious. Ooh. Is that a child begging? No, she's just drinking water. Never mind. I was misled there for a bit. Oh wait, huh? Oh, well, Pyro's dead. What is this? This is locked. Oh, well now I'm dead. Wait, water.
Shall we?
Alright, we're back in Ardain. There's the informant right there. The Baraf Industrial Ward. Industry Ward. Sorry. Keep going this way and I'll get to the inn. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it. Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Alright. Hello? Here we go. Jackala's Inn. How may I help you? Do you happen to be the Tora party? Ah, friend. Muy mentioned you be coming. It so happens we're offering a special rate today. We're also proud to offer one of the finest open-air baths. Feel free to use them at your leisure. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, Poppi.
That feels good. Such wondrous bliss. Makes aching of journey melt away.
Is this really safe for her?
Hang on. Should you even be in the bath? Won't you rest or something?
They're no problem. Poppi made from special alloy. No rust or need for oil.
Tora thought of everything, huh?
Master Pond
now that you say that, I don't like that he thought of that.
Hey, Pyra. Come on in, the water's
Nope,
great.
not Pyra.
Wait, Mythra?
She's like, I've been asleep for hundreds of years.
Is
I am
there
not
a
missing a hot bath.
Problem?
I guess not, but...
Oh boy.
Boat you've got there.
Thanks. When I told her there was a hot spring here, Mythra was dead set on trying it out. So, here I am.
Must be interesting for you guys.
Ah, convenient spring. Or, mist. No, steam. That's what it is. Jesus. Poppi.
Anyway, I think I'm heading out.
Nia, are you?
Well, yeah.
Do you want us to keep this quiet?
I'd appreciate it, yeah, for now.
Understood. You got it.
Thanks.
Whew, that was a good bath.
Mythra seemed very pleased.
Well, it was my first bath in 500 years. I think I have the right to savor it.
Can you just switch whenever?
With Pyra? Of course. Our memories are shared, so it doesn't matter that much who takes control.
Hmm. Sounds pretty handy.
Sounds pretty weird.
Hey, what the hell was that?
I cannot say. It sounds like some kind of disturbance.
Let's find out. Come on. Oh.
What's that look for?
Oh, I was just surprised to see you.
You'd rather I was her?
I didn't mean it like that.
Ah, yeah, this is gonna take a minute before she really meshes well with Rex.
Hey, can I ask something?
You need permission now?
Do you mind if I stay like this for the time being?
Like this? You mean as Mythra?
It hasn't been long since I woke up, and this is all new to you. We need time to adjust to using my power. She and I talked it over together. Mythra's power is much stronger than mine, but it has its limitations. It can be difficult to use in tight spaces. It might be best if you get used to using her in different situations.
I mean, I don't mind at all. I'd like to learn more about you, too.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how I'm any different from her, really.
Come on.
Really? You can certainly be more touchy sometimes.
Well, that's just who I am. What do you expect me to do?
You see what I mean?
Ugh. What's that smile for?
No, I just thought it's been fun lately. A lot's happened since meeting Pyra.
I even died
and
once.
Now I've met you too.
A lot of that stuff can't have been easy, though. So why the smile?
Even rough patches can be valuable experiences. Is that weird?
Always the optimist.
Gramps gets mad at me for being too positive sometimes.
More like all the time.
Oh, they haven't had a chance
Was that
to
over there?
talk to each other, have
Looks
they?
like it.
Gramps and Mythra. Okay, I think I'm about to find out how engaging blades is gonna work with Pyra and Mythra. Ah, dang it, okay. We didn't even get to fight with Nia. Well now, it seems Pyra will be taking a much-deserved break for the next while and a half, so now's your chance to work more closely with Mythra. Mythra wields powers that overshadow Pyra's, with her level 4 special, Sacred Arrow, calling down shafts of destructive light from the sky above. What that means though is that its use will be limited in places where the sky is obstructed. For example, by a roof. Make sure to plan accordingly. Oh wow, okay. You can only use Mythra right now. Don't tell me that more Ardain is launching... No, I mean, Araya is launching an attack on this place now.
Look what I found!
Congratulations.
Oh, you can access the roofs here. It is a landmark. Weird. Res driver.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can take care of
You're
myself.
Ah! Ha! Break! You're done! Ah!
Eagle
ha!
Eye!
Ah! Sure. You're done!
Spinning!
Sucker! Why not? You're done! Shot!
Let us make you got a chance! Thanks for the support! Let me show you things!
I just need to see what the blade combos are. Oh, sorry. So, light, 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 water, light, lightning, fire. Okay, we have all those elements so far.
You're done!
So I think it'll be good for her.
Anchor shot!
I no longer will shoot!
The enemy's element is
Let me
now
show you
fire.
things!
You're done! Why
Bolt
not?
on edge! Right!
You're done! Why
Safe
not?
protocol
Yeah!
activated!
Electra!
Yeah, that man is dead. So over here,
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Splendid.
it also definitely seems like
Some more?
Mythra's specials are more AoE based compared to Pyra's single target burst.
Poppi power!
Oh wow, they give you this guy so that he can have level 2 super strength. Oh, it's these guys again. Wait, no, it's that. That's a strong cloak.
What the hell? I know we didn't miss! Is she a blade? No, look!
What's going on here? Oh, wow.
That body! Mechanical!
Mechanical? An artificial blade?
Who's that?
Meh?
Lila?
Huh?
Wait! Lila!
Wait up, Tora!
Datapod! Probably. Ah! Over there! No, just standing right there. Come on, friends! Whoa, chase after quick! That was kinda trippy. Trying to read it while it's moving. Okay, so since Mythra has like the same moveset. Oh, her art! Look at that! And she probably just has the same stats too. Yeah. Wait, no, she doesn't. Wait. Breaker sword. That's... No, that is right. Huh. Why do I have such weak chips here? Huh? Interesting. She doesn't have the same power... Oh yeah, they're separate blades. So if I put this on her, does she get a bigger boost out of it? Massive melee Mythra. Huh. Maybe. And for her, I want... I don't know what the fusion combo is. That sounds like a new mechanic that we're probably gonna... Oh god, there's still more mechanics. Okay. I'll put this on just in case, but... Alright. Time to switch back to Nia. At least for a little bit. Going this way is not gonna be the best idea. So probably need to find a valve somewhere, or at least just traverse the rooftops around. Oh!
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Oh yeah, fighting in here is not the greatest thing ever for the party members. There is a chest here now.
I hope it is something good.
Well, what's going on here with Lila? Lila? Wait! Please! Nope, she's not gonna wait at all. Oh gosh, she went far. She not listening? nothing for it but to chase.
We can do even better than staring at me, or what?
I wasn't looking, honest. You just keep entering my field of vision, is all.
Oh my god. That's gonna be Rex's and Mythra's interactions?
Just do what we always do.
Your day is done!
Blade combo, third stage.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
That was a lot.
Sure. Diving swing. Okay, watch this.
This is what happens when you get in our way.
Alright, so 1, 2, and 3.
Why not? Sure.
Well, here we go. Wait! Jesus. Master Pawn! We're not letting her get away! Poppi helped chase too! Go as fast as possible! We're just gonna have to go down there, don't we? Right, luckily we can just go on this balcony here and avoid all of the guards. I say that as I run straight into one. Alright, with him dead, let's see what's going on here.
They're not here! Where did she go?
Tora, wait. Did you know that girl?
She seemed somehow similar to Poppi.
It was Lila,
Lila?
the artificial blade Tora's Dadapon and Grampipon were making. Tora recognized her anywhere.
Master Pawn, they're an ether furnace reading nearby. Up there.
Oh.
It is you.
Ether furnace reading detected. Initiating protocol.
Alright, as long as you don't turn this into a Toho battle, then we should be fine. Actually, you know what? I'm the one with all the projectiles. With Mythra here. Oh, okay. My weapons are just out.
No.
I'm with you, Neil. Full steam ahead.
Poppi will protect
Jake,
Master
ready.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Under
Immediately smash. Okay, watch this. Sure. Sure.
99%.
Yeah.
Fighty bomb. Poppi will protect Master Pawn.
Healing halo.
Rocket kick.
Sword back.
Punch. Adjusting pattern activated.
Rolling smash.
Rocket kick.
Jaguar flash.
Rigid shield.
Let us make use of it now.
I am wrong.
Under attack.
Always have been. Always will.
Adjusting pattern.
I've waited for this all day.
Attack missed.
Oh, you come
Rocket kick.
Ready.
No.
Why not?
Oh god, that's a lot of spinning balls.
Adjusting pattern.
Diving swing. Get out of my sight.
Second
Blade
son.
combo, third stage. Awesome.
Great. Damage. Sustained.
Ha!
Sure.
Rock.
I am wrong.
Please leave it
Always
to
have been.
I've waited for
Always
this
will
all
be.
day.
Under. Rocket kick.
Fine. Thanks for that.
Attack protect Master Pawn. Attack miss.
Great. I'm right behind you. Now, I can keep going.
Dynamite.
Let us make use of it
Why
now.
not? Wing
miss.
smash.
No. Use that short
For sure.
Punch. Ether period.
Ah, I missed.
Invincible?
Spinning cutter.
I've got it well in hand.
Okay.
Attack
Just
miss.
leave it to me.
I've waited for this all day.
Right there.
Ow.
Why not?
Healing halo.
Dynamite. Punch.
Right side.
Ether anchor.
Ha!
Magnificent.
Oh god. Okay.
Cyclone smash.
She actually does have like a ton of projectiles.
No effect.
Between the electric balls earlier and now those missiles.
Let me do it! Yeah! Decisive blow!
Please leave it to
Why
Tora!
not?
Adjusting pattern. Adjusting pattern.
Systems!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Great. Damage. Sustained. Fight.
Power
Adjusting pattern.
I've waited for this all day.
Here we go. You may not survive another blow.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
You fight Pop Rocket. Kick. I'll save you.
Thanks for that. Spin
As we do, my lady.
Sure. Right.
Adjusting pattern.
Thanks,
Under attack.
Diving swing.
Collision
shield.
Attack miss.
Much obliged. Ah, I missed.
Just leave it to me.
Yes, decisive blow.
Here we go.
Adjusting pattern.
Always been, always will be.
No
effect.
Tora will do it. Punch. Are you ready for
Are you still free?
Make haste and
It's getting
retreat.
tough.
Miss. Rocket kick.
Cyclone smash.
Adjusting pattern.
Halo. Spear. Spot. Let me do it. Okay, go for it.
Adjusting pattern.
Alright, we have 3 seals on her now.
Blade combo.
We're definitely doing a chain attack after this is over.
Awesome.
Great. Damage. Sustained.
I know.
Alright, here we go. Oh, let's see. Let's go for whatever we can.
Raging tiger.
Tora, Poppi, go. Tora right here.
Elemental burst.
Slash.
Rex.
Alright, Earth is next. Okay, that's how it works.
You got it.
Earth. So, do I go for wind?
Go for it. Deathwing.
Magnificent.
Attack. You fight Poppi.
I am not letting this end you.
Magnificent.
Dagger!
Gotta do what we can.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppi, you're all Tora
Poppi
right
Alpha
here.
operating at full power.
Magnificent.
Rex, leave it to Tora. You got it.
We should rush them down or something.
Mag. Elemental burst.
Okay, there we go.
And you thought it was over.
Magnificent.
On you go.
I'll do fire again.
Kaiser Flare.
Elemental burst.
Tora, Poppi, go. Tora,
And an overkill bonus?
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Rex, leave it to Tora. Mythra,
Just let me
got it.
handle it.
No. You fight
Magnificent.
Poppy.
I am not letting this end
Magnificent.
you.
Dromarch.
Let us.
Oh, it doesn't go up to level 4.
Magnificent.
And that's over.
Getting
I'm
better.
still getting stronger.
I kinda wish it could go up to special level 4 now.
Probability of success falling. Switching to strategic retreat mode.
Lila, wait.
Huh?
Our work is done.
I hope
No.
things went well.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Could you give me more of a challenge next time?
Thank you. Oh, 2 levels? 3 levels. No, that was all your levels.
I can't stop growing.
Alright, and that's another mission that they're out on now.
Just do what we always do.
Not everyone has your energy, my lady.
Yeah. Sword back.
I wonder what we will find.
There we go. Oh, I think the Merc missions do upgrade the development level of your areas. Oh, that's neat. And this is why there is enemies down here in the first place, huh? What do you have in here? Butterfly lens and floating army. I'll pass for now. Because I want to make it to the core shop and then see if I can't get a chip in for one of my blades. I forgot who needs it, but someone needs it. Oh, it's probably you, right? Yeah. I'll get this for Electra too. I don't think Rock runs anything in here, does he? Yeah, this lowers his crit a little bit too much for my liking. Alright. They're all back there, right? Yep. Ooh, my. And she's gone.
She's gone?
I just said that.
Ether furnace reading lost. It seems she has escaped.
Lila! Long time ago, Grampipon Susu and Dadapon Tatazo were working on her. Her name was Lila. Grampipon and Dadapon and Tora all wanted to become driver. However, not single one of us have potential. So, we decide to work together and make artificial blade. Blade even we can use. But then...
Oh. Muy muy. Wow, he really just shot him. Straight up.
You must run, Tora. Take this and go. Someday you finish what we started.
After that, Tora hide out in Torrigoth City, making Poppi based on blueprints and ether furnace Dadapon left for Tora.
Don't you have any idea who the attackers were?
Tora not know who, but they definitely wanted to steal Lila.
If it was Lila they were after, how'd she end up here in the Empire? It looked like they were Imperial soldiers after her.
Tora have no idea. But one thing is most confusing.
What's that?
When bad guys attacked the lab, Lila was not finished. There's only one who could finish making Lila, Dadapon Tatazo.
Which means...
Tora's father must still be alive somewhere?
He may be closer than you think.
Dadapon must be held captive by whoever using Lila.
No, I think he's just testing.
Don't move!
To see how Lila compares to Poppi. Or how Poppi compares to Lila.
Soldiers.
Oh! Well, hi!
You!
So we meet again, driver of the Aegis.
Lady Morag! She's the one! That mechanical girl took down our squad!
What? Hang on a minute.
Where the hell did you get that idea?
Unfortunately, they cannot tell difference between Lila and Poppi.
So, Rex, was it? Rex? I'm very disappointed to find you stooping to such lowly crimes.
Now hold on a minute.
Lowly crimes? What the heck? I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guys.
Here we go. No, let's save more for last.
I've got it well in time. Okay, watch this. I am always happy. I'm waiting for this all day.
Poppi will
Coming up.
Getting away. Jaguar Flash. Going for the throat.
I've waited for this all day.
Thanks, Poppi!
Much obliged.
Eat it! Great haste and retreat.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Power hammer.
Break.
They discovered their weakness.
Mythra.
One the moment called on me.
For sure.
Poppi Alpha operating at full
Rock.
power.
I am Rock.
Always have been,
Always will be.
Thanks, Poppi.
Wild side. Ha!
Master Pod.
Ha!
Thanks for the support.
Wing smash.
Spinning.
Protect Master Pod.
Thanks for the
Electra.
Excellent.
I've got it well in hand.
Protocol activated.
Great.
A shocking turn of events.
Blade combo, third stage. Super. Awesome.
What? Spinning.
Much obliged.
There.
Okay, Tora will show them.
Yeah.
I'll take you. Poppi
Rock.
spinning
I am Rock. Wing smash.
always have been.
It's getting tough.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Anyone who defies the Empire must
Thanks
answer
to
to
that.
me.
Mythra.
Won the moment called on me.
Defense protocol
Let me
activated.
school. Yeah.
Radiance.
Super.
It's something spoke.
Brutal blade.
Activated.
Rigid shield.
Rolling smash. Yeah.
Right to a
I am Rock.
Always have. Surrender while you can.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
What?
Why not?
I'm
ready.
Sway.
Wing swell.
Yeah.
Sure. Electra.
Thanks to that.
Iron wall. This is gonna be
Protect Master Pod.
Right, Poppi. Spinning.
I shall defend you to the last.
Super. Chase.
Mythra.
Hold on me. Tora in bad shape.
Ha.
Spinning.
Rolling smash.
Top.
Wow.
Sure. Rock.
Finally, it's my turn.
You're learning, boy.
Wild side. Ha.
Radiance. Jaguar Flash.
Let us make use of it.
Defense protocol
Wing smash.
Blind spot.
Electra. Diving swing.
Thanks for the support.
Give the word.
Power hammer.
I was a little bit too late on that.
I'll make you into mincemeat. Thanks, Poppi.
Oh well. This is still good enough.
Turn.
So lightning.
I'll try.
It won't be that easy. Fighting that way is unwise. We will not fall here.
Powered Tora right on time.
Elemental burst.
slash.
Rex, leave it to Tora.
I don't have any to break wind here, but
Mythra.
Just let me handle it.
Magnificent.
And you thought it was over. Dromarch.
Let us settle this.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppi, you're all Tora
Are you
right
ready
on
for
time.
Poppi's full capabilities?
Elemental burst.
Rex, leave it to Tora.
Don't mind if I do. Go for it.
Photon,
It won't be that easy.
Magnificent.
I am not letting this end you.
Magnificent.
Wolfram.
I'll try. Down. Watch out.
You fight Poppi.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppi, go! Tora right on time.
Yeah. Poppi, grab.
Magnificent.
I don't even know if you get anything for overkilling like this.
You got
To
it.
me.
I just want to.
Good.
Oh, what? That gave me no time to mash.
Much stronger.
Oh, you know what? I think I get much more money.
Mythra.
I know. I won't use that power. Okay? let's stick to foresight for this. If you really need to attack, I'll hand it over to Pyra.
Thanks.
The Aegis has changed. What happened to her appearance? Answer me!
You want answers? Then put the swords away. What's wrong with you?
I'll listen to your confession while you lie defeated.
Oh. This is the first time we see them link up.
Rex, after this foresight, I'll switch to Pyra.
Understood.
Impossible! He dodged it!
Now it's my turn.
Lady Moran, look at the Aegis, so you can change at will.
Eat this! Pyra?
We can do this without hitting them.
Ha! It's like you read my mind.
Are you holding back on me again, boy?
We just don't have any reason to fight you.
Enough, both of you.
I know you. You're from the Argentum Guild's intelligence division.
Lady Morag, stand down arms. These not the ones who infiltrate the facility and attack your soldiers.
Oh, you know, you're not his data pawn. Okay.
Then the culprit behind the attack was not the artificial blade standing here now, is that right?
They're very similar, but not the same. Nira saw her with own eyes.
I had a feeling we were being watched since our arrival.
I'm quite sorry for causing concern. Nira has been auditing Argentum Trade Guild.
Ah, so you were keeping an eye on us because we came in on a guild ship.
How ironic that your suspicion should happen to prove our innocence.
It appears I was too hasty in judging you. I should not have attacked you so suddenly. My apologies.
No, that's fine. Nobody got hurt in the end. I'm just glad it all got cleared up now.
An apology from the illustrious Flamebringer, a rare reward in itself.
Tora's still not happy! Should get years' supply of tasty sausages as compensation!
Master Pawn, have some self-respect.
I will do what I can within my own means to compensate you.
Ooh.
By the way, the culprit who fled the scene, might I ask what manner of connection you have with them? You must tell me all.
Back to Mythra.
I see. It seems it would be best for all of us if we work together for the moment.
Like a party member?
Us work with you?
Huh?
Indeed. My goal is to capture the artificial blade and track down the criminals behind its actions. And from what you just told me, those I seek likely have Tora's father held captive. Would you not say our interests align?
I guess so.
At least for now.
Well, it's definitely better to have her working with us than against us. We shouldn't take the power of Brigid, jewel of the Empire, too lightly. If she went all out on me, even I wouldn't be able to hold back. And then, we'd burn this place to the ground.
I am honored that the Aegis herself thinks so highly of me.
You may not remember it, but I faced you a few times before.
Oh.
Let's just say it wasn't easy.
Oh, really?
But that's a story for another time. What do you say, guys?
I can't deny I'd rather avoid making an enemy of them.
Man. The connections in this game run
All right,
deep.
Then. So, from this moment on, I suppose we're allies.
It's official now. Also, did Mythra cover up a bit more? She did!
For the moment, I will return to the palace. If you learn anything new, please send word. I will instruct the palace guards to allow you audience with me.
All right.
Ah, no party member yet. At least hopefully yet.
Are you sure you wish to partner yourself with these people?
Just as you were not using your full strength, neither still were they. Yet you saw the power they demonstrated. How could I not feel intrigued?
Drawn by your driver instincts?
Something like that. And besides... I get the feeling that if I stay near that boy, I might bear witness to something quite extraordinary.
Yeah, Mythra is wearing her outfit that she has in Smash. Which honestly I'm perfectly okay with.
It sounds like
Traitor.
you have quite the adventure. But it's good that you work things out.
Anyway, we'll see if we can track Lila down somehow ourselves.
I too will see if I can find any leads. No matter what, Mooey and friends will find Professor Tatazo.
And you can just stay here. Right then, so how are we supposed to track down this Lila? Can we not just ask around in the streets like we usually do? Might not be that helpful. It was night when it happened, so I doubt many people saw her. Mem, time for Tora to show genius skills. We have some kind of idea, Tora. Tora sure it must be that upon who finished building Lila. Yes, you told us as much last night. And Poppi made based on blueprints Tora got from Datapon. So Lila and Poppi use basically same design. Which would mean they are constructed from very similar materials. Exactly, yes. Oh, I get it. If we ask around to find out who's been buying those materials in more Ardain, it might lead us to whoever built her. Very good suggestion from Masterpon. So Tora, what materials exactly would they need to make an artificial blade? Well, ether furnace is obvious, but apart from that, also need Tetra Circle, Snake Joint, Black Ash, Delta Vessel, Rapid Diode, Morph O, Photonic Coil, Fairy Tale Belt Pulley, Orc Indicator, Insect Chip, Perfect Range Sensor, Bion Connector. Wait. Nobody's gonna be able to remember all that. Tora not even say 1/30th of list yet. There were a couple of names in there that sounded familiar though. That Bion Connector was meant to be easy to salvage from Gormont, right? Actually, almost impossible to find anywhere other than Gormont around this season. So wherever we're looking for would have to import them from Gormont, am I right? Perhaps we might find some leads that point to Argentum. We don't have much else to go on, so it's worth a try. Lila's location. Says active quest? Sure. Alright. Muy. Remember, anytime grandson of Professor Sosru in need of helping hand, use Hand of Muy. In the meantime, Muy search for clues that might help with finding of Lila. Thanks. Swear on life of Muy, I will find Professor Tatazo. Alright, thank you. And with that, I'm going to call it a night here and go to sleep, because 4 AM in the morning. No, not there. Here we go. Oh, snap, okay. So this is the loading screen for more Ardain. I don't see Morrick and Bridget anywhere now, that's a shame. Alright. We're back. Ooh, there's a friendship event right here. What a great way to start the session.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Oh snap, a heart to heart.
We're back here.
We are.
This is where my whole adventure with Rex really began.
Oh, right. This must be the spot where you and Rex washed up.
Though we only made it here thanks to Gramps' efforts.
And those efforts are the reason I'm like this now.
Well, if you stayed that big, you couldn't exactly travel with us. I'd say you're just right.
If I was my old self, I'd be able to carry you anywhere.
That is true.
Well, anywhere within reason. The World Tree would be pushing it.
Oh, come on, you can just fly us up there, right?
Amazing! So how long it take you to get to Argentum from here?
At the current separation, let's see, about 10 days' travel.
That long?
You do it faster than that, or you taste the whip, is what I'm hearing.
Of course, that's not what I mean. But that's like 3 or 4 days by boat.
My apologies. I'm not as young as I used to be.
What is point of worrying now Gramps not big anymore?
True enough. That old body is a thing of the past.
All of our past, really.
Well, I think you are adorable like this. I like it.
Well, that's very kind of you, Pyra.
Are you blushing, oldster?
Tell me, Rex, do you ever wish I was in my old form?
Of course. I mean, I had a house when you were bigger. But at the same time, what does he want? Yeah.
I liked it better when you were big.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
I suppose you found me very useful as a Titan.
Huh?
I provided a home, carried you from place to place, not to mention the salvaging crane stuck you know where.
No.
That's not really what I meant. It's just that you were so big and dependable. Like a dad, or, well, a real grandpa.
Aww.
Besides, I knew you in that form for most of my life. Everyone else only really knows you like this. But I'm not used to it.
Rex has a point. The time when I knew you before Zerda is very faint in my mind. This is the Gramps I'm used to.
Tora cannot imagine big Gramps.
Poppi never seen Big Gramps, so also cannot picture.
Right? That's what I thought. It's all about what you're used to.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
I actually like this option a lot.
Though I know you're really just pining for the days when you could travel in comfort on my back.
Heart to heart, the real Gramps complete.
My lady, over there, the capital's standing army.
I see him.
Let's keep our distance, yeah? Best let sleeping goggles lie.
Good call.
Huh. I have Mythra's blade, but Pyra is here for this friendship event. I mean, damn it. Heart to heart.
Be not alarmed. The troops that captured us were Ardainian military, yes, but from the Gormati regiment.
Those aren't the same?
Quite different, in fact. One can learn many things while in a Titan battleship's brig, and I made good use of the opportunity.
Ah.
Damn. They chucked me into solitary, so I don't know anything.
It does seem they have separate procedures for blades and drivers. In any case, once I abandoned thoughts of staging a breakout, I did make sure to keep my ears open for intelligence.
Did you hear anything else?
Let me think. The soldiers over there are, as I said previously, from the capital's garrison.
Right.
But those other ones actually belong to the 1st Imperial Guard 2nd Battalion.
Are those like directly under Bridget?
What's the difference?
Beyond the bridge is Hard Hay Palace, the Imperial residence. Therefore...
Oh, I've got it. The palace guards belong to a different unit. Of course.
Indeed. Then, above the Imperial Guard rank and file, you have the Carrick Special Guard Unit. And higher yet, the Special Inquisitor, the Flame Bringer herself.
Wow.
Armies, man. I could never deal with all this hierarchy crap.
Ever heard the expression, know thy enemy?
What else should I ask? Oh. Nia, how was Torna organized? Got any other good ones, Dromarch? Oh, no, yeah, let's ask about Torna.
Nia, how was Torna organised?
Torna? It was all centered around Jin. Not exactly structured though, but we all had our assignments.
What was yours, Nia?
I was...
Nap time specialist.
Shut it, I was a general support. I haven't been there long, so I mostly just helped out with whatever.
Huh. Not much of a change then.
It is, as you say.
Stop making it sound like I'm some useless layabout. I mean, I can make rusket dumplings and stuff, so...
Ooh.
Well then, maybe we could cook something together.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're on.
My lady, are you sure that's...
Both of you will sing a different song when I stuff your faces with my food.
You had best steel yourself, Master Rex.
Uh-oh.
My lady's cooking is not what anyone would call conventionally tasty.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have riled her up.
Okay, Dromarch's wisdom. Seems like the other option would have been better there. Oh god, okay, hi. With that being said, are there any other heart-to-hearts that's here in... whatchamacallit? More Ardain? Okay, that's the palace. What about lower down here? I'll probably... Ooh! There's one over here. Where is that specifically? Cargo transportation zone. Let's go for it. Water, water, water! Oh god, okay. Alright, that could have ended very poorly. Okay, good. I can actually tackle the... Why is the nest a higher level than the actual speeders?
Leave it to me.
Alright, here we go. Pouch effect expired. I think we're done giving Nia mead, so... Let me check on everybody's affinities here.
My power ever grows.
And I just need... Okay. I can do that. Nothing there.
It will help, I think.
I need to use you more in combat so I can get you dressed up.
Master Pawn will like Poppi's new capabilities.
Is this level 2 leaping? I think that might be enough for the one in
I have
Uriah.
something fun I want to try.
Do you? Light mastery? Talk openly, girl to girl. Huh. Talk to lots of different people. It says that previous instances count, but I don't have any progress to it. The power of light. I wonder where this would go in handy. Go shopping. Oh, that'll be no problem.
I feel a power surge!
Okay, electric mastery still... Well, yeah, I still need to work on that. That's everyone. Alright, what's this one about?
Rex! Tora have to ask for friend as fellow mansman.
Uh-huh.
Tora want to gain understanding of life as adventurer.
As an adventurer?
Rex is role model of Tora. That's why Tora want to learn everything he can about being Rex.
Oh boy.
This is all very sudden, Tora. What's going on?
Now, Rex. Don't feel too important. He just wants to talk.
In any case, it's not so common for Master Pawn to ask something so directly.
Exactly! Tora being earnest like never before. Tora submit as evidence this direct, unflinching eye contact.
Wow, your pupils are really dilated.
That's what you get, staying up all night.
All right, tonight Master Pawn go to bed early.
You hear that?
Enough! Tora's eyes are worried of Tora. It not matter. This important. Tora want to be like Rex. Rex, please teach Tora.
How do I answer? I'll teach you all that life's taught me. Maybe it's better if Nia teaches you? Yeah, let's...
I'll teach you all that life's taught me.
Yeah.
Thank you! Tora cannot wait!
Alright, Tora, listen up. To become a responsible adult, here's what you need to do. Firstly, you've got to take good care of your tools.
Tora very good at that. Runs Poppi's diagnostics every day.
Indeed, Master Pawn keep Poppi in impeccable state of maintenance.
Secondly, you've got to take good care of your friends. If you don't have friends to rely on, you'll be in trouble when a big job comes around.
Tora, see. Tora always work alone until now, so that point still a little new to Tora.
And most importantly, number 3.
Yes, yes?
What is it?
Correctly triangulating wreckage coordinates.
Of course! Tora can see that very important. One moment. Wreckage coordinates?
That's right. If you mess up the coordinates, all the prep you've done goes down the drain. You might lose out on any loot you could have got otherwise.
Rex, isn't that salvaging you're talking about?
Huh? Yeah, why?
One moment, please. Why Rex talking about salvaging?
You wanted to know about adventure, yeah? And what greater adventure is there than salvaging?
Tora want to know driver wisdom. Have no use for salvager wisdom. Meh.
Oh.
What?
Mastercon, it seemed that Ask Rex about art of being driver not bear fruit.
After all, Rex is a rookie too.
Tora is disappointed.
That does remind me though.
Thinking of being a salvager, Tora.
Nah, it's fine. Tora asked Nia.
Oh god.
Hang on, Tora.
Ow, that hurts. I should have chose the audio option.
Let me try again.
Bold Adventures. Huh, okay. But yeah, it does remind me that at the end of chapter 3 when we were all like getting our...
Oh, I can't wait!
At the end of chapter 3 when we were all getting beat down by Malos and Echoes, that it really hits home that all 3 of us are still new drivers. Nia has the most experience, but I still feel like...
stay away!
But she's still relatively new by comparison.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
Fought hard and now tummy is rumbly. Fried chicken, anyone?
You insensitive little... Say that again and you'll be on the menu.
Oh my god.
I hope it is something good.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go back to Araya to see if I can't do the little heart-to-heart that's over there. Oh, I thought that I picked this up, but ooh. This is a percentage upgrade. Boost strength by 22%. I'll take it. Gold gear choker? That's pretty good too. Alright, so I can go onto this thing. I just needed to put on a blade with Wind Mastery.
Wind is my mate.
Poppi boosters engaged.
Alright, here we go! It's time to see what this heart-to-heart has for in store for us.
Outstanding! It thanks to Tora becoming driver that Tora come to this place. Blades and drivers most best ever! Oh, that remind Tora. Rex, Nia. Tora need little consultation.
A consultation? With us?
What for?
Tora have big problem right now. Recently, Tora finally realized Tora is not very useful in battle.
No, you're very useful. I mean, you only have one blade. That kind of puts a damper on things, but you're useful.
Why friends silent?
Oh, we're just a bit surprised.
I mean, I just never really took you for the self-assessing
Oh
type.
no.
Too cruel.
Nah, I mean, you fight just fine, Tora.
Poppi deserve all the credit. She pass weapon and do all the things so Tora can fight like real driver. Tora sometimes think if he remove program of Poppi, Poppi fighting alone would be most efficient.
Seriously? Whoa, you go, girl.
That why Tora just feel like small furry ball and chain.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Anyway, Tora wonder if there any point to Tora still being driver.
You just still have a lot to learn, that's all.
Maybe it better for everyone if Tora retire and assume supervisor duty on sideline?
Oh, Tora. Nia, what do you think?
What shall I ask Tora? Why did you want to be a driver? What's the most important thing for a driver?
What's the most important thing for a driver?
Tora been thinking about that a lot. Love towards Blade is important. Love.
Not an answer I was expecting.
Tora observe and Tora analyze. And Tora note, all drivers have love for their blades.
I don't know if Dougal had any love for his blade.
Example, Rex love Pyra and Nia love Dromarch.
I love Pyra.
Rex loves Pyra.
Guys, come on.
Love that Tora feel for Poppi is also unsurpassed thing. But just because Tora have love, not mean Tora can necessarily be driver.
Yeah, but still.
Hang on, Rex. We're getting bogged down here. Can we just straight up ask Poppi and be done with this?
That's a great idea. Let's get Poppi here. Hey, Poppi, what would you do if Tora said he wanted to quit being a driver?
Poppi probably break down in tears. But...
Tora work to be best driver he can.
Well, that was pretty easy.
I've just got no patience for this sort of non-problem.
Tora's Angst complete.
Happy to report mission was a success.
Oh, cool.
I hope things went well.
It also means that they do not progress while you're away from the game. That kind of sucks. Okay, Merc group.
You should be pleased with the outcome.
Are there new missions in here? I need a lot more chroma katanas though. And then in here, I need ether cannons. In here, I can send someone. Make a land spitball.
I'll support you in every way.
And they'll be back in 37 minutes. Time to put Rex's blade back. In other words, Electra! Alright. I know that it said that we got some new stages from Tiger and Tiger, so I want to check these out and get some more parts for Poppi too. Because she's kind of neglected right now in that regard. Oh, stage 3 and stage 2. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a new enemy over there. Alright, took no damage. That should be something, right? Yep. Oh, I got a lot of ether from that. Okay. Damage shield 3, block rate up, and AC aggro draw. With that one done, let's do stage 3 now. Ah. Well, I guess that's okay then. I don't get anything, but I got some ether, so I guess it's a consolation prize? Poppi swap. Alright, I think I have Poppi kitted out to where I would like her to be. Yeah. So we have this now, which cancels these buffs from enemies, and erects a barrier that absorbs fixed damage, which I imagine is that little shield that would pop up when an enemy driver would do a special that blocks all of our attacks. And then I changed out... No, this is still the same. Increase, and then I got all of these too. Increase damage from the front by 70%. Restores 10% HP of damage dealt when a special connects. And I got this too. So these kind of seem counterintuitive to each other, but this is for when Poppi has aggro. And this is for when she doesn't. So that increased damage will help her get it back quicker is what I'm hoping. Because if I recall correctly, it's how much damage that you do. So that's either damage over time or just how much you do on one single hit. So yeah. I think that's enough time playing this arcade game though, so let's go back to more Ardain. Alright, since we just put all that stuff on Poppi, why not control Tora so that we can feel how all the new goodies will impact our damage and effectiveness in battle. I guess I'll start talking to some people here since this is a new area. So, Chocholo. Have you heard anything interesting lately? Chocholo was on the roof gazing up at the stars when someone stepped on Chocholo. It hurt a lot. Felt like the shoe was made out of metal. So Chocholo asked a more Ardain soldier to find the culprit. The culprit may be too strong for an ordinary soldier though. Maybe only Lady Mordak could really handle them. He got stepped on by Lila. That's kind of funny. Nulha? Hey. I actually caught a glimpse of Special Inquisitor Morag recently, in the flesh. Oh, she was so dashing. She effortlessly toppled that villainous boy to the ground and then launched him high into the air. Then she rained... okay. It's just... yeah. Launch smash. I wish I had a launch, because I have a smash with rock, which I don't remember if he had that with Vandham. Say, are those bows I see traveling with you? Are those blades? Whoops. That brings back memories. I think we need to hear the details. Mythra the sort who stick her nose into anything. My old man's a driver too, you know. His blade was basically like a mother to me. She used to make me dumplings, play with me, help with my education. I hope she's doing alright these days. My old man too. Okay. Wouldn't happen to be the one that's in Tora right now, is it? Hey, Dromarch, I think this person might have some information for us. In such cases, I find the best course of action is to listen to what they have to say. The other night, after I'd been drinking, I got questioned by these military types. They were asking if I had anything to do with that mechanical girl. I mean, what kind of idiot do they take me for? I would cause a fuss in the middle of the Imperial capital. I think the army are just grasping at straws at this point, getting desperate after that girl gave them a beating. If I were you, I'd be careful not to arouse any suspicion, then latch onto most anything lately. Much thanks. I wouldn't happen to have any sets. Oh yeah, I do. It's the basic one though. Is that? What do you have here? Oh right, I looked at this already. Caliph? Have you heard anything interesting lately? Have you ever seen Imperial Neil? He's not much older than me, but he rules over all of More Ardain. Only thing I ever looked after is my pet Palahorn Rhino Beetle. This guy's looking after the whole country! Isn't that amazing? I just wish my mom would stop comparing me to him. Ah, okay, so he is supposed to be a young man. Jesus. Salomon. Hey, can I ask you about something? I'm afraid I don't know anything about any mechanical blades. Anyway, is it just me, or is the air a little oppressive in this city? There's sand blowing in from the waste outside, and the natural steam makes the atmosphere so humid. Suppose I'm not used to my own home after spending so long in Goldmouth. Would you believe I'm missing the fresh air of my workplace? Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the bodyguard of Pupunian, would you? Randhald. Have you heard anything interesting lately? Here's a bit of gossip I heard about the baths. You know that ruckus that went down in Alba Cavendish at night? Apparently an artificial blade was behind it. Creating blades from machinery. Can you believe it? The things technology can do these days. Actually, something just occurred to me. Since we have more core crystals and compatible users, wouldn't it be more efficient to make artificial drivers? Artificial drivers. And on that note, what's the deal with Aegis's being able to have blades, i.e. Malos and his blade? There's a blade with that is a driver of another blade. It's just like, weird. Welcome to the Semia Clinic. From the little scratches to rare sicknesses. We'll patch you up in a jiffy. Let's hear the details. Actually, I'm just an assistant. Dr. Semia is out gathering ingredients for new medicine. If you find a patient who no other doctor can handle, come and see us. We take on the toughest cases. Okay. And now we have Tully. Is something wrong? Okay, who's been messing around with my stuff while I was asleep? It was... well, fine. The boxes are stacked up for maximum efficiency are a whole pet out of lawn. The Imperial soldiers are causing a ruckus during the night, won't they? Defending the peace of the capital is all very well, but I wish they consider our livelihoods as well. We don't pay all that tax for nothing, you know. I don't think I did anything that warrants me getting bonus XP, did I? Let me see. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I did. Was it the heart to hearts? Ooh, wait. We have Mythra now, so maybe we'll hear something different between Rex and her. Oh, hey! Look! What element is that? Oh, it does not say. But cool! Alright, I just did a bunch of pulls in the forge some new blades too. And oh yeah, look at that. The previous Merc mission just came back, and so I sent out a new set of blades to go do another thing in Torgoth. And I finally got some dark element blades too. So now that means that we have one of each element for every single situation. Alright, oh, we need to go down here? Okay.
We'll have to be extra careful from now on.
We needed to go back to the ship? Really? What's going on over here? Petty. Hi. Uh-huh. You're Petty, right? Ah, Rex. Such coincidence to meet here. You haven't brought any cargo from Gormont, have you? Have so. Even though you were in Argentum. Came from Argentum to Gormont, then Gormont to more Ardain. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. Then Tora have something to ask Petty. Did Petty transport large quantity of Bion Connecta recently? Meh. Talking about contents of shipment is violation of trade confidentiality. Come on, we really need to know this. If it requests from Rex, Petty cannot refuse. Petty carried Bion Connector in yellow barrels. How many? At least 10, Petty think. That's got to be it. Petty know what shipment for? Sadly not having that information. Job was only bring cargo to port. The cargo unloaded here always taken off towards city. Maybe friends find cargo at inspection point near elevator. Only a recipient not picked it up yet, of course. Alright, we'll have a look. Thanks, Petty. Alright. So we need to go back to the elevators. Is it like hailing or something? Yeah, I see something falling, but it's very... You really have to look in order to see it. Alright, so we need to look over here. Yellow barrels? Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. Yellow barrels. I can't see any. But there's some over there the first time we came here. Come to think of it, I do recall something of that nature. According to memory of Poppi, yellow barrels were definitely here. So that means someone must have picked them up already. I can only assume as much. Well, that leaves us without any leads. Aw, man. Tora not about to give up so easy. Tora, remember there is junk shop in Alba Cavendish. We asked for info there. Another very good suggestion from Masterpon. A junk shop, huh? Yeah, they might know a thing or two about parts for artificial blades. Then what are we waiting for? Mythra, what are you doing? Alright. Hi, can I ask you something? Sorry, but I don't do small talk with people who aren't paying customers. Maybe if we bought something, I'd be more willing to chat. Really? Can I sell something to you instead? And that'll work? I have like 100 of these muscle belts, so I'll sell one. Cheapskates. Well, if you're not paying, I'm not talking. Ah, okay. That doesn't work. So, what were you wanting to ask? Tora want to know if somebody bought certain parts in large quantity, or took them to somebody. When you say certain parts, there are quite many variety. Tora lists them one after another, so if any rings bells, please say. Really? We're doing this again? Tetra Circle, Snake Joint, Black Ash. Hold it! I do have some info on that last one. Meh? Over already? Master Pawn looked disappointed. A lot! Please, tell us the details. This old guy said he had a regular customer purchasing Black Ash. Pretty large-scale stuff, for the sounds of it. He was bragging about how he'd be rolling in cash for a while. Black Ash is key mineral used as shielding agent to Ether Furnace. Sounds like we've got our guy. Do you know where we can find this old guy? Now, it's not odd. I can't seem to recall. Maybe about something that might jog my memory. Why, you little... Thanks for your custom, and what do you know? I think I just remembered. You're looking for an old bloke by the name of Tamil. He's in the business of transporting Black Ash and other minerals mined in more Ardain. Right now, you'll probably find him at the Turbine Tower, just across the Meadolive Bridge. Be careful if you're going to meet him, though. Thanks! Be careful why? The why is pretty important here, you know?
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Armor Score Box.
Tora will beat them no problem!
Just watch your step, Tora. Now it gets interesting.
Did you really think you could beat us?
Can we please go for something easier next time?
My bad, guys. They're only like 4 levels below us, though. That's the crazy thing. Oh! What's going on? Okay, he's level 32.
What's up?
Are you alright?
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Look after Poppi for
Kind of stuck here.
Darn. Why here?
Okay, yeah. I think I need to stay in control of Nia, to be honest. Oh, I leveled up with Mythra. Yeah, because she has all these other blades, when we need the healing the most, she's not able to do it.
I feel a change. I could use my power like this.
Ooh, we already got upgrades for these too. Talk openly, girl to girl. I want to talk with a lot of people. There's so much I don't know about the world after 500 years of sleep. Oh, that's why it says to talk to 500 people. 1 person for every year. Oh wow, I just need to go over here in the first place. What's this though? Hi. They want something. Tora, I want to ask about Black Ash. About Black Ash, eh? Let me guess. Yuzette's been blabbing, has he? That correct. Honestly, that little punk. But hey, it's not like I'm doing anything wrong, so sure, I'll tell ya. What do you want to know? Have you been selling large quantities of Black Ash to someone? I don't know if I'd call it that large, just a few barrels at a time, every now and then. If using as shielding agent for Ether Furnace, maybe not need such large quantity all at once. Oh, I see. So could you tell us where you're delivering these barrels to? Near the entrance to the old industrial district. I just dropped the goods off where I'm told to, so I haven't seen the buyer or anything. Sounds suspicious. You reckon? They're reliable with their money, and they pay a fair price. Can't say I ever thought about anything seemed off. And after all, if you're going to build something outside the city, why bother having it carried inside? Not to mention that meeting up in person would mean having to schedule a time that suits both people. I guess that's a fair point, but still. When's your next delivery? 10 days time. Seriously? We have to wait that long? Perhaps we should simply enjoy an extended hot spring vacation. Would that not be less than productive? Well, only just made the last delivery. If you get there quick, it might even still be there. Tell us these things first. Come on, guys. It's worth a try. Are these barrels easy to spot? Yeah, they should be pretty obvious. They're bright green after all. Let me know if there's anything else you want sorting out. Oh snap, there's a heart-to-heart on the way over here. Alright, what's this heart-to-heart about? I wonder if Tora's gonna try to...
More Ardain so full of wasteland and
Pyra's
hard
back.
rocks. Not easy for walking.
Shall we take a rest, reindeer?
Good idea, yes.
You need to toughen up a bit, Tora.
Tora lived whole life cooped up in house working on building Poppi. Not used to walking long distance. If only Tora could flitter-flutter like Gramps.
I wonder how long it would take for your feet to get used to walking around that much.
Well, you have those big ear wing things.
Even we're not sure what those are.
Not on wings not for flying. Could flap forever and not reach sky.
If you're really having a hard time walking, you could ask Dromarch to give you a ride.
Oh, Rex is genius!
I think not. I have solemnly sworn to carry none other than my lady.
That's not what happened in Chapter 1 though. You let Pyra get on top of you.
Go on, it can't hurt.
What?
Oh god.
Are you sure about this, my lady? If you allow Tora to ride me now, soon he will want Poppi to join him. And there will be no space left for you.
Well, when you put it like that... Sorry, Tora, guess that's a no.
Much disappointed.
So close.
Pyra, are you okay walking?
Oh, yes. I'm fine. Though all the dust clouds do bother me a little.
Oh yeah, those are a pain. Gets in your eyes sometimes.
Poppi also not like that.
I don't like sand. It's coarse, and it gets everywhere.
Small particles get in joints and cause nasty creaking when moving. Must ask Masterpond to clean up and get out of this place.
Rex, it seemed like more Ardain tricky place for everyone. Rex have any bright ideas for helping?
Well, let's see.
Oh, this would be cool.
Would anyone like to borrow one of my salvage suits?
I suppose that would help keep the sand out.
I've got a spare you could borrow. You want to try it on?
Is she actually gonna wear it?
Actually, I guess Nia's the only one who it would really fit.
Dang it.
Go on then, I'll give it a try.
Oh.
If it really is useful, we can buy a whole bunch of them sometime.
My lady, that suits you surprisingly well.
Oh, shut up. So this is what it's like for Rex when he goes salvaging, huh?
Keeps the sand out pretty well, right?
Well, yeah, it does that. But I can't really see. Peripheral vision's awful in this thing. It's hard to move about in, too.
It might not be very practical for combat.
Yeah, I don't think I could fight like this.
Looks like genius idea of Rex, not so genius after all.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, and you just happen to have the yellow salvager suit? That being said, we got to see Nia in a salvager suit, so... Yeah, Unforgiving terrain.
You're picking a fight with us? You're on.
Awesome.
Oh hey look, there's the green barrels. Green barrels! This must be it! And hi! Aren't those the yellow barrels from Buffalo? Bond connectors and black ash. Materials for constructing artificial blades, without a doubt. The only question is, where they're going to be taken next. Are there any clues lying around? There is note here written in Nopon. There's Nopon writing, yes, but handwriting unbelievably scruffy. Tora not able to read. It's like baby scribbles. Neither of you can read it. Wow, that really must be bad. I suppose we will simply have to decipher it somehow. That's one option, but would it not be easier to simply keep watch on the barrels themselves? You say that, but we have no idea when the recipient will pick them up. Yeah, what if they don't show up for 5 days or something? This sounds like the perfect mission to lead to our mercenary allies. That would be an option too. What shall we go for then? I want to see if we can't decipher the Nopon writing.
Look what I found! Leave Nopon to Poppi!
Ooh, just one level off. I wouldn't happen to have any other blades that has Nopon Wisdom, do I? No, I don't have any blades that has Nopon Mastery, level 3. Ooh, and I have to wait for a while before I can get up here. Speak to a Nopon. Knowledge related to that. I'm so close to increasing her trust though. What should I do?
Magnificent. Awesome.
Master Pond, Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Hold on, Poppi! Master Pond will fix it!
Huh. Oh, let's back off away from you. I am curious. Ooh, my god.
Let's get going.
I am curious if there's any. If I did rank up in the mercenary guild, though. Can I not talk to? Okay. Hey. Well, if it isn't our new leader. Even with Vandham gone, the job requests just keep coming in. And until such time as they dry up, I will continue to perform my duties, just as I always have. You can count on me to fill you in on the jobs we currently have going. Alright. You? Hey boss, are you taking on missions for the Merc group? The more missions you complete, the more you'll be trusted with bigger ones. Just remember to drop by from time to time, yeah? Oh, no? Oh, the Merc level is down there in the bottom left. That's why. I have new missions in here. All squads have been dispatched. Hopefully when I do level up I can have more than one squad. I haven't bought from any of these informants since Toragaf. Whoa. Okay. Greedy monster. A monster that ate a famed driver has been seen in Chansag Waste. Oh, are these all the tutorials that I've come across so far? Huh. Learning new ideas. What's this? To learn more ideas, you need to foster your blade to help them grow. I really hope that's not it. How about this one? You might get a hint about the location of Heart to Hearts when staying ends. I figured that out earlier. Thank you, though. Merc mission tip. Send out blades with the right skills and they'll get the job done faster. I probably haven't been looking too hard about what the right skills would be in their cases. Oh hey! This is the blade that I sent out earlier, right? Hang on. Are there any more of them that are just hanging around? No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm so bored. Isn't there anything fun to do? That's all. You have a little mission for us? Oh, what are we gonna do about this? Something bothering, friend? Well, you may not notice, but Toprea ore has suddenly become extremely scarce of late. The lack of supply means the price jumps sky high. Oh, right. Anyway, the problem is, with the value riding so high, folk have started excavating this stuff without a license. No matter how many warnings they're given, they just come back for more as soon as they see a chance. So Fonsa and Maima have asked us to tighten up security. The plan is to start regular patrols, but we're not sure who to put on the job. We can help you out, if you have a mind to let us handle it. Or you'll organize it for us, that'd be a great help. With you taking care of this, that's a real load on my mind. Thanks. You still have more? Okay, never mind. I just now realized that this man does not have Fire Mastery as a field skill. Really?
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Alright, this little roadblock in the story is actually really annoying because if you do a Merc mission, then you kind of have to wait unless you're willing to just cancel it and then... What? Oh, look at you! Ah! But yeah, you have to be willing to cancel your Merc mission to progress with the story, or you grind up your affinity with Poppi so that you can just read the barrel writing. It is locked. I can't go this way, of course. At the very least, this has to be a landmark, right? The gates to the industrial complex? Oh no, it's just a location. Wait, no, never mind. Geothermal plant lobby.
Enjoy view for a bit.
And that increased the development level too.
Let us go.
Oh, I tried to go inside the palace. Unauthorized persons are not permitted entry to Hearthate Palace. Be on your way. Roger. Okay. So, we can't go inside, huh? Well, I want to see an Ardainian recipe. Oh, nice. Ceiling effects, raising trust. Yeah. View your trash friendly with letting your trust level increase. Okay. Benefits of smashing. Crystal fortunes? The higher the quality, the more chance the core crystal. Man, are you kidding me? Oh, the Merc group is done with their current mission now.
Could you give me more of a...
Alright, now that that's done, let's go ahead and do the stakeout.
I'll support you in every way.
Yes, sir.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Oh, info collector, expeditionist. Let's look for those skills. Alright, there we go. We got... Wait. Oh, dang it. I put someone off. Who was it? There you are.
I'll be in the other party.
We have one of each, just about. So, let's begin. That'll take 24 minutes. Let's see if I can't get Poppi up to level 3. Or get her Napalm Wisdom up to level 3 first.
Great! That was well done!
Oh, I got a magnet chip. Foresight is not level 2. What does that do?
With this power, I shall protect you.
Increases accuracy and evasion rate of team by 35% at max affinity. Ah, that's really good.
Nice shield! Send Tora's body back to Torrigon!
Ah, all of that just to die because some enemies decided to join the fight. Man.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Oh, this magnet chip is perfect for Mythra. Increases dexterity by 50. Technical sword. That's how often I land my attacks, isn't it? Increases... yeah. We're in business now. So what does Rex's dexterity look like now? 50. Or 200 just straight up. Wow. Oh, speaking of which, I haven't looked at this in a while. Ooh, no. Okay, 300 more until that. How about for Nia? Actually, don't know what I'm saving up for with her. I might as well get this.
That takes care of that.
Here we go. And for Tora, ooh, skills must be required in order. Oh, didn't know that.
Good work, Poppi!
And that's the third tier unlocked. So what's the thing up here? Increases strength by 20. Wow. Okay, so I have to wait a little bit more for Tora. Oh, Nia doesn't have a item on her.
Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome.
Why not?
Huh. That's the first.
What is inside box? Sweets or treats or socks? Wow,
Will you hear our report?
I hope things went well.
Okay, now we can finally move on with the main story.
What is inside box? Sweets or treats or socks? Very nice.
Alright, I need to go back to the inn now.
There are subtle flavors.
Oh hey, what's this? Increases death point gains by 1? I got a deed. Oh, that means it'll be easier to develop towns.
Let's rest a spell.
Oh, well, here we go. Destination of goods identified. So it looks like they've been taken to a facility around more Ardain's Titan's chest area, huh? That's kind of off from what Rex sounds like. Indeed, apparently a number of Nopon came and carried the barrels off in that direction. Perhaps it is time we reported our findings to the Flamebringer. Yes, good idea. If we visit the palace, the guards should take us to her, as I recall. That was the agreement. He is hoping we don't get surrounded and attacked again, instead. That's not a funny thought. Lila's location complete. To the palace!
Morning.
Alright, so we shouldn't be turned away this time, right? Kankuf. Hello? To whom do I own the pleasure? So here's the thing. Yes, we'd already received word from Special Inquisitor Morag. You have a lead on the artificial blade, I hear. Yeah. Hold on, I'll pass you over to the Special Inquisitor herself. Mythra, get up. Oh, hi Bridget.
I see. There was indeed once a factory there. However, it was abandoned some 30 years ago.
So, you think we've got him?
We can't be certain unless we investigate.
Shall we go?
You?
We won't do anything reckless. If it seems dangerous, we'll turn back. How's that sound?
To tell the truth, it would be difficult for me to dispatch the military so quickly. Would you?
Sure thing.
Now, let me share what information I have found. There are rumors about town that an esteemed Nopon merchant is involved in this affair.
Esteemed?
An esteemed Nopon
Oh, wow.
merchant? Chairman Banner?
Well,
I can't
we're
believe you
currently
forgot about him
searching
by
the
this point.
transaction records. If we find anything, we'll inform you.
Pretty busy, eh?
I don't deny it. I will head to the location myself as soon as I am able to mobilize some troops.
All right then.
Alright, and away we go. So where exactly is this marker taking us? Come on. So probably lower level, right? Yep, all the way over there. Oh man, running through the desert with this song playing in the background is really gonna get the blood pumping. Would the gate be open for us though? Last time I checked it was locked, but... it's still locked! Huh. So we need to come in from the top. Okay. Oh yeah, I kinda see a path right there from the little glimpse that I saw of the quick travel. From the little glimpse that I saw of the entire map.
Come out, come out.
A chest! Hello?
You're all mine.
Oh, there's a door right here. Let me see. I imagine it's not gonna open for us, right? It's locked from the other side.
What have we here?
Question is, where do we go from here? Now let me see. Go to the abandoned factory said to be in the heart of more Ardain.
Let us go.
There was a cliffside that looks like that it runs along the wall that might take us down. So let me try going this way instead. There is a path, I think? Let me see.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Hi. No thanks.
Oh. We're here.
Let's get going.
Oh, wait. There's a literal staircase that takes me down here. Oh, wow. Okay. It was right in front of the fast travel point, too. I thought it was just like a little shed.
Come out, come out.
Well, Iraq now. With the ice? Okay. Okay, let's zoom in a bit more. Because we're indoors. We don't need all that.
I'm going all
Okay. Just running around in circles in here. Of course, it's locked from the other side. All of these are. Our attacks can go through doors, but not our physical bodies.
The wind is my mate.
Excuse me? What? This is not the way to go? There's no way. What? I know for a fact I don't have enough blades that will give me the fire mastery and the wind mastery that I need to go through these doors, but seriously? Okay, there's a little passageway this way. So let's try here.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Oh, whoa, 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 what? Huh. Okay.
If they seek a
Oh,
fight,
of course,
they
as soon as
shall
I
get one.
move.
Farewell. Blade combo, 30. Awesome.
Why not? Right, meh. We can do this all day. No problem at all.
Okay. That's a collection point over there,
all
but I
mine.
just want this chest. Thank you. And now we can open this door, right? Yep. So we're on the other side of this place. Alright, let's make sure to jump when we... Wait. Was there a door over here this whole time too? Hang on. Apparently I'm being really blind right now. And I didn't know that was possible with the very strong prescription glasses that I have to wear.
New enemy in the mix.
Alright, what's through this door? Oh, a quest item.
Let's show 'em a
Hi!
thing or three.
Were you just a prisoner in here? You're a unique monster. Alright, let's get you away from the table so I can actually get behind you. Oh, Mia's got it. Tora? Okay, there you are.
Enemy down.
Alright, we killed him.
You see that, Belter? Hearts of friends beat as one.
Wait, name
Whoa,
Tombstone?
Nice.
Oh, control room key. Oh, wow. I've actually never seen this pop up before. Interesting. Okay, we're back here on the second floor now, and let me see if I can't get over this hole. Yep, here we go. What is in here? Ooh.
We lost the upper hand. You're all mine. What have we here? Come out, come out.
Alright, so we have this hole here. That hole. That's the door. The hole is over here. There we go. This seems like the only way to go. Heat material refinery. Huh? No, it's one of those guys. No, what? You're on the table.
New enemy in the mix.
Get off of there.
Be careful with weapon. You nearly hit Tora.
Hey, we got through it in one piece, didn't we? Besides, you're so small, the chances of that happening are like next to nothing.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Okay. What's this? Old Town Gate Key. I'm picking up these keys, but I don't know if they're what I need to progress. It'll probably unlock like some little shortcuts here and there in the future, so hey, I won't be complaining too much. Okay, so now we just need to go down this hallway and see what's up here. That probably needs one of the keys that I need. And that's the door to the other room. Oh, that's probably how you're supposed to get in there. But nah, I just got hops. So, no need. Which one of the keys am I gonna use here? The gate key? It won't tell me. That's A-okay. Old Pipe Junction Corridor. I think I know what this is, so let me go up here and unlock the door that's over here. Oh, the control room door! Aha! Shortcut acquired.
You're all mine.
Only a common core crystal from that? Really? Why are the lights on in here? Shouldn't this place be abandoned? Right. So that means that the Nalpon merchants and all of them were definitely here. At the very least it seems that way. I think keep going down, but I'm curious what's over this way.
Wow! World has
Ruined
many
Laborer's
amazing
Bridge.
places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Old City of Tedum. If I go up? Get this.
What have we here?
We're gonna have to fight our way to that leap spot that's over there.
Okay, bring it on.
What's with this ladder and the airflow that's up here? Wall jump?
Grant me
Poppi
strength.
boosters engaged.
Alright, hang on. I know for a fact that I have blades with Earth Element Mastery. So let me see. Here we go!
How would you rate that? Awesome!
Earth, grant me
Poppi
strength.
boosters engaged.
Wall jump activated. Whoa, okay. That was actually kind of sick. What's up here? Let me put my blades back too. Also, man, I do way too much damage with with Rex. It's taken all the aggro away from Tora because of it.
Bring it on.
I don't think I want to fight on this narrow pathway right here. There's most definitely a secret area. Nalpon Pioneer Spring.
What have we here?
Cool. I still only get a common core crystal, really. Nah. Get him, fellas!
Come out,
I'm rooting
come
for
out.
both of you. But don't mind me. Actually, you know what? I want another
And hit.
fight.
I'm back! All friends
Oh.
returned safely!
The blades are back.
Y'all should admire me.
Oh hey, my Merc level is full, so I probably need to go back to you in order to get that rank up. In which I'll do that now, so I can have more than one squad out on a mission at a time. At least hopefully, that's what I get.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
I have to do a quest for it? Hey. Hey, good timing. There's something I wanted to talk with you guys about. Tora, I want more info. Our little mercenary band's been getting more and more jobs lately. I think we need to expand. But to do that, we need more resources than we have right now. A lot of jobs require traveling, and that means taking rations, medicine, maintenance, and camping tools. With supplies that I can list, to be frank, I'd like to enlist your help collecting some of them. With more supplies, we'll be able to send more members on missions instead of leaving them sitting idle. Oh, I see. For more details, talk to Duo. He's our supply specialist. You'll find him outside the warehouse. Heh, Mythra. Got it. Mythra definitely has, like, a lot of cuter mannerisms than Pyra, somehow. Ah, there you are. I'll fill you in on the details. What we really need to expand our activities is to stock up on food supplies for long-range missions. It's not always possible to find rations at the destination, so we have to take our own just in case. When he was around, Vandham used to take care of sourcing and managing the rations all by himself. Without him, we're still figuring out how to take care of it all. It is not easy to find a good solution. While we figure it out, the stocks we have are depleting fast. So we have to source some more before they actually run out. So yeah, I'd like you to take care of collecting ingredients and preparing some food rations. What do you think? Can you handle it? We'll take care of it. Nice. I'll pass on the word to let you use the cooking equipment at the Plaza of Reprieve. Once you've got the ingredients, you can head there and make the rations. Got it. We're all counting on you. The Fountain of Reprieve, right? Oh, right here. Oh wow, I can make a lot. Wow, you really need a lot here. Are you kidding me? Oh, nice. Looks like you're making good progress. You know, Mythra from Sidetracked Grocery said she knew an ingredient that would be perfect for rations. I think we need to hear the details. Mythra's the sort to stick her nose into anything. I don't know what it was exactly. Or rather, she wouldn't tell me. Just laughed and said, "You'll never be able to get your hands on it anyway." Maybe you should go get the details out of her yourself. Got it. So she's somewhere here in the village? Yeah. Over here. Hi. I hear you're collecting ingredients for rations. Is that right? Yes. Then you should try and get your hands on the mokmok onion. Huh? Sorry, I guess that was a bit sudden. It's supposed to be a really nutritious ingredient, so it's perfect for rations. They grow on Lasham Island in Gormont. They're buried really deep, so you don't see them in shops much. That makes sense. It shouldn't be too hard to find a place where they grow, but actually attaining them might be a challenge. Still, a mokmok onion or two would make for the perfect dry-scented salmon, so it's definitely worth a try. I'll give you the breath charcoal and steel salmon that you can get the mokmok onion. Don't give up. Thanks. Okay. This might auto-complete the quest. That is my hope. So in Gormont, right? Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. So the thing that we need is around here, but I can't believe that we're somewhat near the level for this part of the area. And it was only like a few weeks ago that I started the game. Do I have to salvage? No, it's over here. Meh.
Earth, grant me
Structural
strength.
analysis in progress.
Focus.
There. That should do it.
That's gonna be tough.
Thank you. It's been too long.
I'm actually surprised that this guy is a fan of literature. Huh. Oh, that's enough to unlock that too.
My heart beats faster.
Who is this? Hasune Miku now. Whoa.
I am Perun.
Perun? God, the jiggle. Oh my god. Ice.
I swear this. I will uphold virtue wherever our path leads us.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wow.
Now, let us attend.
They're so distracting. They're like jello. Ah, that's cool though. What are your field skills? Ice Mastery, Ancient Wisdom, Chivalry. Okay. I'll keep her though. I won't put her on Electra yet, but if I do feel like switching her out, then I'll have that in my back pocket. I'm just trying to get another Earth Blade so I can do this little side quest. Because I don't want to call back the one that is out on the mission right now. Alright, here we go. Let's just brute force our way through this.
How would you rate that?
Let me help you.
Awesome.
Earth, grant me
Structural
strength.
analysis in progress.
Focus.
There.
Unearth
do it.
activated. Mokmo Onion. Oh yeah, and I didn't even have a luck item on for Rex during all that too. Alright. How much is this gonna give? Yep, it auto-completes. I was right. Ooh. Oh well, is pink smoke appetizing? I don't think it would be. Hello, friend. Everyone's really thrilled about all the rations we have now thanks to you. Just a little more and we should be sorted for... Is something wrong? Is it me or does something smell around here? Huh? Hey, take a look at that. What's going on? Dobus Anzos. This isn't good. Is that right? Yeah, come on. These stock responses are something else. Those beasts consider Mokmo Onion a delicacy. You can smell them mile off and come swarming. We could whack the whole bunch, but if we just defeat the leader of the flock, they ought to disperse. But Vandham always used to take them out so casually, I don't know how to tell which one the leader is. We'll just have to take out a lot of them, one by one. Tora, get it? No way to tell which one's the leader, huh? Well, let me try. I would say the one that's not moving is the leader. Yeah, that's a pretty good guess.
I'm going all in.
Tora got this!
Sword
Kick, spinning!
Just as we planned.
Cutter!
Hey, what do you know? I was right. Whew, looks like that's the last of them. Thanks for that, you really are lifesavers. I guess we'll have to store these rations carefully to make sure the smell doesn't get out. Yes, yes. At any rate, you're starting to shape up into a proper leader. I reckon you'll be able to handle managing more mercenary missions. Keep up the good work, for old Vandham's sake, if nothing else. And you? Not me, you. Nice going. I heard you were a real hero out there. Must have been tough fighting that many at once. You really saved our bacon. No problem for Torna. Having to run this mercenary band by ourselves has taught me a lot. Not least just how much Vandham really did for us when he was around. We've still got a long way to go before we can live up to him. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to turn this into some kind of sob story. At any rate, thanks to your help, we'll be able to expand our activities. Let's all keep doing what we can to carry on what Vandham started. Yeah! If there's anything else we need, I'll let you know. But counting on you guys. Woo! Maximum income rates increase? Yes! New Merc missions available. Number of squads to manage increase. That's what I like to see. The supply situation. Complete. I guess it'll be like the one and only quest in the middle of the episode, huh? So let me go ahead and send out these blades onto the next mission that I want them to be on. So they're on that right now. I think there's something else going on in one of these places. More Ardain. Here we go. I'm gonna send you
I'll
out.
lend you my strength.
Yeah, so that we can level up.
I'll support you in every way.
Oh wait, this is a great way to level up blades that you just get. Because I imagine it'll be kind of hard to do it, or at the very least grindy, in later stages of the game. Ardent Lancers.
The Ardent Lancers stand ready to smite evil. We'll do a sweep and be back by lunchtime.
Just remember to have fun.
Okay, Rex. Sounding like a mother right there. Ooh, Rock got some more trust with us.
This new
Nice. That's the only one, right? Yeah. Alright, back to more Ardain.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Alright, here we go. If I go down, that'll just lead back inside. So yeah, let me explore what's down here.
It must have
Ah.
sensed our skill.
We'll do it.
I'm sorry, I can't now.
I'm getting better. Still getting stronger.
Let me take you.
Oh, because there's a catwalk above me, Mythra can't do her sacred arrow. Is that strict, huh? Ooh.
Thanks, Rex. Will you help Tora tune up Poppi
Oh,
next
another
time?
magnet chip.
No
That's
worries.
huge.
I bet I can learn something to help my salvaging too.
Oh, I have two of these actually. Oh yeah, give Rock a magnet chip right now. Ooh, increases strength by 50. I didn't even realize, or looking at these little effects. Okay, increases aggro drawn from specials and driver arts by 25%. That'll be good. No special effect here. I think Poppi is good on damage right now. Improves the effect of healing arts by 20%. I want to give him more crit though. Let me see. Okay, crit is not as important for Dromarch. So, I'm okay with giving him this. And that's a small boost actually. I'll hold off. Increases maximum HP by 500. Now for you, I know for sure that you want to crit. Wait, I thought... Yeah, increases critical hit rate. Yep, there it is. So, congratulate... Wait. How about you? Increases luck by 50. Whoa. Whoa, look at this. Lance of Torment. Okay, give you this. And I'll give you the flower chip.
Pay attention to me.
Thanks, Poppi.
Don't give up on me.
Oh no, it's a hunting horn main. We really gotta take him out first.
Defense protocol activated.
No effect.
I can do this alone.
Oh wait, he really is a hunting horn main.
Hold your horse, Dawn. Why here?
Oh wow, I lost really hard right there.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
I just want to see what's on the other side. Come on. It's someone protecting the door.
Okay.
Oh.
Bring it on.
I can do this
Go
alone.
somewhere else, why don't you?
Oh, there's just the chieftain in here.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Poppi will protect Master Paw.
You may not win this one.
Dawn. Why here?
Kind of stuck here.
Yeah, that's about right. We just rush into a small room and they all come for
we'll
you.
Get them yet.
Try to do it properly this time.
Oh.
It's locked from the other side. Wait, isn't that literally just the platform right below me? So if that's the case, this is like the most pointless locked door ever. Yep. Boom. Wait. What? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, there you go. Wow, that was kind of weird. I feel like it has to be a glitch of some kind.
The wind is my mate.
My Kindle Flame. I might be able to brute force my way through this door too. It's just gonna take a little bit of fiddling. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough blades with... I don't have enough blade slots, specifically, in order to get Fire Mastery level 3. If I had Pyra instead of Mythra, though, this would be no problem. But since I don't, I have to come back to this later. There's another way down from up here, right? Oh. Kind of, but not really. There's a chest up there. Hang on.
Oh,
There we go.
you're all mine.
Rare crystal, please? No. Man. Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Now, I thought that there was an NPC down here. What's up with that? Yamama. What are you doing here? Hello, friend. Me. Nice people appear out of nowhere. Yamama come to more Ardain to search for rare, tasty ingredients. Plan was to climb to the head of Titan and hunt for tasties, but somehow Yamama get lost. All food supplies run out, so Yamama resort to eating wild emperor beetles. Turns out, quite tasty. But that's not point. Yamama needs to know a way out of here. So, the thing is... Okay, Yamama understand. Thank friends for help. Yamama not to want to get lost again, so head home to Argentum now. Take lots of emperor beetles. Should make good enough ingredients. Oh yes, Yamama have many other siblings also looking for tasty juice ingredients. If friends meet in travels, please be nice to other brother sister upon see you. Oh! Bye-bye, friends. I've already met one of you. There's probably one in Uriah that I need to find too.
treasure acquired.
Okay, now that we've talked to that NPC, this is like the only way to go now. So, and it's where we need to go. Hot Pipe District, first floor. Yeah.
What have we here?
Thank you. We're almost there to the... Is that a level 81? It is. Is that even a unique monster? There are multiple of them. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a lot of Ignas. Oh. 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 Let me get out of here. I need to go that way. Oh god. Okay, if we just hug the wall, this should be no problem at all. Chensag Waste. Oh, this place. So there's a unique monster here that we need to deal with.
Come out,
take
come
that.
out.
Okay, that's rust, not blood. That would have been kind of wild, to be honest. Especially considering that they censored the blood back in Torgoth when that man tried and failed to become a driver.
What have we here?
Oh no! The log! It's okay. Please don't tell me this is Zeke.
So we meet again, Aegis.
Oh boy.
Shellhead. Yes! Wait, who's Shellhead?
As ever, your comic timing is exquisite.
And you will address me as Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos, or Zeke, or the Zeekinator!
His blade is just trying not to get hit by his sword.
Anyway.
You may have been lucky last time, thanks to a certain unstable cliff. But this time round, we meet on good old Terra Firma.
Oh, you didn't set up that rock, did you?
If you think you can run from me a second time, you are quite mistaken.
Nobody did any running. And anyway, Shellhead.
What?
You answer to that now?
Oh,
I've been waiting
you finally
for a
talked.
while now. But what's with a cutesy eye patch?
I'm quite glad you asked.
This eye patch conceals a power too great for mere mortals to comprehend. The Eye of Shining Justice. I am sworn to keep it sealed until its power is needed to save mankind.
This is the worst kind of person to get a blade.
It would turn you to ash in seconds.
Whatever you say, pal. He definitely isn't wearing it because he didn't have the gold for a second contact lens.
How poor are you? And are you that short-sighted?
By the by, what business might you have with us today?
Are you thick? I'm here for the Aegis, obviously.
Listen, Pam. I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to play with you today. So hurry on home, okay?
What's this? Were you so frightened by our power that you wet yourself, furry ears?
Did I what? You've got a lot of nerve, you one-eyed monster.
Nia, you do know one-eyed monster usually means...
Huh? Means what?
It's, Mythra, why are you blushing?
Shut up!
What? What? Huh? What just happened? Okay. I don't know if I should be concerned or not, but anyway. Let's just put Zeke to sleep here.
Well done.
Everyone's getting sidetracked. Rolling smash.
I no longer live in fear.
Dynamic wing smash. Electra.
Some turn of events.
Blade combo, third stage.
The Eye of Shining Justice is throbbing!
Awesome.
Ouch!
Looks like
What's the Why not take my thoughts exactly? Power hammer!
I shall defend you to
A
the
miss.
last.
I'll keep you safe.
Yeah! Diving swing!
Let us make use of it
Hit it!
now.
No!
Stratospheric thunder!
Touchdown!
Everyone's getting psyched.
What's magnificent?
Much obliged.
Dynamic spark sword!
Anchor shot.
Lend me your power!
I am locked.
Super smash. Wing smash. Hit it. No.
Oh god, Tora, what happened?
Blade combo, third stage.
The star!
I'll keep you safe.
Ouch!
Alright, Tora, hang on.
Rise and shine.
Thunder!
Now is chance.
Gotcha.
Dynamic spark sword!
Healing halo.
Oh god,
Thanks for that.
he hurt.
Nah, keep going.
Let us make use of it now.
Diving swing.
I got it.
Watch out.
Mythra. Anchor shot. Rolling smash. Top of it. This is where you move ourselves. Just give it everything I've got.
Concentrate, Rex.
Sacred arrow.
Magnificent.
Good time, you.
Spinning cutter. Yeah. Sword back. Anchor shot.
There we go. Maybe that's why we got all those like bolt hats for this moment right here.
You guys are even tougher than last time. However, your luck ends right here. Here we go! Hurrah! Bringer of Chaos! Ultimate Lightning Fury Slash! Max!
Aww. It's a repeat of last time.
Come on! That was the same as last time.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bye bye.
Padme, can't you do something?
Sorry. You know my element's lightning. I'm not cut out for this.
Run faster. Wow.
Seriously though, what's their problem?
What idiots.
come on.
Oh, there's the man himself.
Now this, quite the sight.
And Muri, right?
Production has been running non-stop, 24 hours a day.
Mui. Once we have first 1,000 ether furnaces, we sell them to Torna.
But I thought this project funded by Roderick from Imperial Senate. Was it not Senator who gave us info on core chips for Lila to steal, too?
Oh.
That make no difference. We go where profit goes. Old geezer can wait a bit longer for his turn. Once war break out with Uriah, he get desperate and offer more money.
Chairman Banner's so amazing! Did not realize thinking about this was so deep.
First rule of making money.
Alright, I'm glad the game trusts the player's intelligence, because I feel like mostly everybody will know that was Muri in that flashback. Okay. Yeah, and if you don't, you probably just weren't paying attention. Oh, there are drivers here. Let me just walk past you guys, and continue on my way. Ooh. New section of the map. Oh, there's the barrels. This must be the abandoned factory we were told about. That upon a Lila inside here. It seems likely, yes. Door is stubborn, not opening. I guess the security isn't a complete pushover. Search for a different way in. No point standing around. Hurry! Yeah, let's have a look around. Could we perhaps enter through that window? We need to find a way up there first. Time for exploring then. Alright.
You're all mine.
I'll just be taking this specific barrel though. Ladder key.
Come out.
There's a key to a ladder? Is there like a lock around the ridges? Or at least, it's probably like an extendable ladder. Why did I do this? I just saw a salvage point and just immediately walked up to it.
All right. This looks like it'll be something good.
Oh, I spawned right on top of it. Grab a diode.
You're all mine.
Thank you. Oh, I need to check in with the salvager, whatchamacallit, NPC. Increase my rank and maybe unlock better cylinders? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan too. Hopefully I can remember to do it later on.
The world has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps
Come
rest
out.
and enjoy view for a bit.
Whoa, I've never seen a factory catwalk like this one before. Come on, guys. Oh, God. I realized that this part of the walkway was different last minute. Oh, well. Ooh. And we can open the store now, can't we? There we go. What is up here, though? I mean...
Come out.
That was kinda trippy, but there we go. Ooh!
Did you miss me? Nicely done.
You're not about to Mechonis Field me, are you? It's the same synth, instrumentation.
Happy power!
Structural analysis in progress.
Focus.
There. That should do it.
I think this is the only way forward, too. Yeah, it is. Alright, some blades just came back, didn't they?
Y'all should admire.
Thank you. I don't have any more of these red Merc missions, so let me see what I can get from these. That sounds good. I want to see what this overclocking mangle is. No, actually, I think I have one already, so let me see. Huh, this is a this is a less rare item than the other attack stone? Weird, but I'll take it. This song is definitely supposed to be like the spiritual successor to Akana's Field. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, here we go. The percentage here is better than the straight up stat increase for Ether here. Ooh, whoa. The inside of this factory is really red. Are these all artificial blades? Abandoned factory. You've heard of abandoned ship, now get ready for abandoned factory.
Are all of these artificial blades?
Then Dadapon really must be.
What exactly are they planning here? Well, whatever it is, it can't be good.
Well, why would you want to mass produce artificial blades, guys? Industrial zone upper duct.
You're all mine.
Lattice door. It is locked. Oh, they have Turkin for guards.
I'll let you know
Ratchet
if you start
Turkin.
slacking.
The frame rate is actually kind of taken here, probably from all the particle effects.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Gotcha. My thoughts exactly.
Here we go, I can get this now.
Nice one.
Yeah, Rex, I feel like you do too much damage by this point. That's a thing. Oh yeah, now I'm just getting this too. More strength. Oh, what are your tier 3 abilities? Alright, makes sense. HP, that's not a lot. Increases attack power ratio at the start of a chain attack. I need to get that. Extends top of duration by 15%. That's also pretty good too. Slightly fills the party gauge for each critical hit delivered. Also pretty good. Jeez. Alright, let me start working towards getting the luck, and then I'll save up for ultimate relay afterwards. And now I can finally get this with Tora.
Piece of cake. Time for a break.
Alright, what do I want to get next? I think for Tora... Oh, so that's what yours is. All the way up there. Slightly fills the party gauge at the end of each chain attack. Oh. So is that like each round? So like when we all take our turn and then if we get another one? Is that what it means? Hopefully. The strength increases is most expensive thing here, huh? Now what about you? Yeah. Boost the effective HE potions by 20%. Does that mean that if I pick it up, that'll also heal my party members more too?
Hey, we didn't do our
Hopefully.
part.
Now, what are your tier 3 upgrades? Allows the use of driver B, extends break duration, that's actually could be good. Adds 20% damage, okay, want to get that. And increased damage dealt by surprise attack. Okay, yeah, so I'll focus on going through this tree next. Almost, just off by 5. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna have to zoom in a little bit on Rex.
What have we
Because
here?
maybe that'll help with the frame rate, just a little bit. That went inside the boxes. Come on.
Poppi power!
This also just made me realize that I can go inside of the ship that's docked in Torgoth too.
It must have sensed our skill.
Wait, what? Oh, you? You have no one to run to. Get back here.
Done and dusted. All friends returned safely! I'm pleased to have been of help.
Is there gonna be another cutscene in here already?
Hey, look what I...
Professor Tatterso!
Oh.
Speak! Speak, you give orders! If productions get more slow, maybe you ready for sleep time with fishes.
I never knew these guys could
Reduce
talk.
load on neural circuits by 20%. That should improve production efficiency.
See? It's not so hard.
Hey, isn't that?
He's already gone.
Could it be? Tora! That you?
You really dad upon Tatterzo?
Tora!
Oh man.
Dad upon... Tora, miss you so
Wow,
much.
Tora's so big compared to him.
I miss you too.
Oh, that's great.
Ah.
Thanks.
Who all these people?
They Tora's sidekicks. I mean new friends.
Wonderful! They come here for you? You have good friends. Oh, that artificial blade.
This is Poppi. Tora make her by improving on blueprints for Lila.
Most impressive. Tora must have worked hard.
If I may, I know there's a lot of catching up to do, but perhaps we should escape.
Right.
A very good point. Come on, Rex.
Right.
Not so fast, intruders!
We're a little bit too late. You!
Muy.
Don't tell me.
Really now? You actually not realize it yet? Muy give you information on purpose to lure you to factory. If we not want you here, you would never find this place so easily.
How dare you!
I can't see your face, Tora.
is really angry.
Finally, I have chance to see his precious artificial blade. Now, take care of these intruders.
You need to give us a little bit more credit, though. Just a couple of Turkin? Come on.
Let's show them thing or three.
So many. Keep on.
Bye-bye.
How can you be so strong?
Now we're gonna need some answers. What were you people plotting here?
Oh, ordinary business. We innocently mass produce ether furnaces and artificial blades and sell to people who want them.
They threaten Tatterzo and force to participate in production process.
Tatapon.
And next you wanted to get your hands on Poppi? You are a greedy bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I knew as soon as I saw her. That artificial blade uses lost ether furnace designed by Professor Susu. That is why.
You quite right. Even I could never make such incredible furnace as my own Dadapon.
So you lured us out here to avoid making a ruckus in the city? Is that it?
Quite right, yes.
I don't believe you.
Mui was part of group plotting to steal artificial blades all along. While he, my Dadapon's assistant, he sell information to contact in guild and had them attack laboratory.
What? Then it's all his fault that Grampypon was killed?
Indeed it was.
A contact in the guild. Could it be that the one behind all this is...
Indeed, it is I.
Ah, the man of the hour. The Napon of the hour.
Master Banner!
You never do finish job properly, do you? You managed to lure them all this way and then failed to capture them!
Muy, very sorry.
But I am nice, Napon. You brought not only artificial blade to me, but even the Aegis itself. Once I have ether furnace of Professor Susu, I can produce even better artificial blades and make a killing. Then I sell Aegis too and make mountains of cash. Then I can feast on mushy mushrooms for life!
Nah, people were just gonna kill you for the
Chairman
Aegis.
Banner! I can't believe you would stoop to this.
You should show more respect after all the valuable work I find for you.
So, who are you planning to sell the Aegis to anyway? Torna, I suppose.
How you know about Torna? Wait, I remember you. You're one of Torna's drivers.
Okay, there we go.
What were you doing here? If you come for ether furnaces, they're ready in ship outside.
What? You're selling those to Torna as well?
Not sure what is going on, but I will just beat you all up. Lila!
What a way to
take
live.
them all down!
Mission acknowledged. Commencing combat.
Tora, please destroy her for me.
Destroy?
I modified her so she not even listen to Master Pom Tatterzo anymore.
She looks kinda sad though.
All right. Come on, Poppi!
As you wish, Master Pon.
But she could be your second blade, Tora.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'll let you know if you start slacking.
No, I'm fired up! Sword battle!
Maybe we're not.
My thoughts exactly. Why not? Try some of this.
This to your liking?
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Sure, anchor shot.
Make haste to retreat.
Sure.
Rest, save yourself.
Gramps, you worry too much. Yeah!
Rocket kick.
Focus! Ha! Why not?
I am fighting.
Anchor shot!
Over
Yeah.
Let us make use of
No
it.
assault! Why not?
Defense protocol activated. Attack miss.
Ha! Sure.
Dynamite.
You can't do that.
Attack miss.
Maybe we'll get out this alive
Go
after.
for it.
No.
Bridging shield.
Magnificent.
Why not? Oh, you can't do that. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it. Watch out.
I no longer live in fear.
Ether.
Yeah.
Barrier.
No one can stop us now.
I shall defend you to the last breath.
Out the juice.
Raging
My boy.
tiger.
Sure. Spinning.
Missile. Circus.
Stand up and fight.
None of that.
Thanks, Nia. Jetwest Poppi.
Under attack.
Make haste and
Dynamite.
retreat.
Final
Bridging
protect
shield.
master.
Ha. Thanks,
Attack
Poppi.
miss.
Break! Yeah!
Rocket kick.
Tora,
My
spirit!
Electric output increase. Poppi Alpha
Why not?
activating your power.
I missed.
Oh god.
Rocket kick. Poppi will protect Master Pawn by adjusting
Wing
timing.
smash! Electra!
Master Pawn.
Gramps, sorry too much. Thanks for that. Break! Yeah! Go for it!
Dynamite Pawn activated. Fighting. Ether barrier.
Oh, that's terrible timing.
Why not?
Adjusting pattern.
Mythra!
Won the moment. You fight Poppi.
Let me show you.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Great! This is where we prove ourselves.
This'll be over before they
Dynamite
start healing.
Use of it now.
Gramps said it best.
Damage at
Maybe we'll get out of this for sure.
Eliminating
Sword back!
enemy
Anchor
forces.
shot!
We can do it.
Hit it! No!
Counter. Keep eye on it. Ether barrier.
You're mine!
Excellent.
I'm all
Why
set.
not?
Adjusting pattern.
Water. Bend to my will.
Under
Blade copper.
attack.
30. Awesome.
Great.
Sure. For
Damage.
sure.
Sustaining. Rocket kick.
Watch out.
Sword back! Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Go for it!
Under fighting.
Raging tiger.
We'll do it together!
Stop.
We're up, Gramps. Electra!
I'll smack him into the middle of next week.
Keep eye on it.
Excellent.
Tora, keep
Poppi!
up!
Tora, right on time!
Under attack.
Mia's turn!
Yeah, I can. Ready or go multi.
Elemental burst.
And another one!
Super.
Mythra!
Let's finish this.
You're mine!
No. You fight Poppi.
Tora, keep up!
Go! Tora, right on time!
No panic. Storm.
Astounding.
Mia's turn!
Gotta do what we can.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up. Rock, good call.
Deathwing.
I honestly thought I ended it right there because I didn't hit the circle.
Much stronger.
That's why I paused. Oh, here we go.
Do not let her win, Poppi!
Of course, Master Pawn. Comprehension error. Your integrated ether furnace is not fully activated.
Oh?
As an updated model, my energy throughput is superior. Energy efficiency not the problem here. Poppi's Master Pawn told Poppi not to lose. So Poppi will win. Very simple logic. Comprehension error. And that is why you are failure.
Lila!
Oh man. Is that all? Or is there gonna be more?
Do it, Poppi! One more attack and she goes down!
Oh no.
Wait one moment, please!
Ooh.
Dadapon?
I sorry, Tora. Even if she no longer listen to me, even if she become weapon for evil, Lila is all I have. Only reminder of Dadapon Sutsu. She is my treasure.
Comprehension error.
What you think you are doing?
Uh-oh. You should probably
No need to
move.
bother protecting yourself. Steal that ether furnace even if it destroys you.
Lila is...
You not need to listen to his orders, Lila!
Hurry and take it!
Lila's master pawn is... Lila's master pawn is Professor Susu and... Professor Tartazo.
Ooh!
What?
She did it!
Destroy control device on her own? Damn it!
Oh, somebody get her a mechanic though.
I'm very proud of you, sister.
Yeah, makes sense.
Poppi.
Poppi. Lila.
Look at this family right here.
That's not how it's supposed to go! What happened to activation of Rosa?
She ready when you are.
There's another one.
Do it!
Yes, sir.
Oh, who am I saying? With these not ponder, of course there's another one. What? It would have been a little bit too much if, like, his glasses sparkled right there when it was Mui Mui's turn to on the camera.
Where did they go?
Rex, let's find them.
Tora, Poppi, you take care of the Professor and Lila. We'll take down those scoundrels.
No, Tora! Oh my god! Lila? Oh. Oh. Okay. Tatazo. Lila! Oh, no. Very, very descriptive for you guys, huh? Bang, bang, bound. We have a ton of, like, things that we need to check on. Oh, we can't do anything with Poppi because she's not in our party anymore. Right. I can't go that way. Oh wait, what? Again?
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
What's over here? No, that door is open now. It takes a minute to open those doors. Okay, nothing I can do about that right now.
Quick! While we have the advantage!
Not everyone has your energy, my lady.
Break! Ready to attack!
Eat this thing, too.
Why not?
Oh, the path is complete now. I needed to come here first.
Leave it to me.
Aside from a collection point, there's nothing down here. Oh yeah, and a Turkin with a bunnet following him around. Oh wow, I'm strong enough now that I just get ignored by the enemies in here. Whoops! It's crazy because the field enemies are way stronger than the ones in here.
Great,
Oh, as I say that. A chest!
I wonder what we will find.
It's a new day, everyone!
Look alive!
Good to know, but not important right now. What is down this way? Oh, this is the gate from the other side, right? Without Poppi though, I can't do this. I don't have a blade with fortitude at the moment.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Oh, hello? I was not expecting a knock on break room. Hi there! Hello. This great rare brother, there may not be person who not found one or jerking for a long time. Friends tell Mimi about latest politics and trends of fashion and world outside. So here's the thing. Wait. Tell me just remember why Mimi come here in the first place. Mimi come to more Ardain in search of tasty ingredients for juice. But Mimi lose all money betting on Chubby Tubes and Alban Cavendish. Mimi land in debt bigger than big. Turkin offered to hire Timmy so Timmy end up living lazy life here where food and clothes and bed provided. But that's not right at all. Timmy must grab random ingredient from Ardain and take back to other brother sister pawns in Argentum. Thank you for talking to Timmy. Maybe Timmy's older brother pawns and sister pawns in trouble too. They're all searching for ingredients as well. If friends meet them sometime, say hello like to Timmy. Bye friends. Okay, now that's two people that I've met here more Ardain. Zero and Uriah. Yeah, I need to go back at some point and look again.
I hope it is something good. Leave it to me.
Oh hey, a chest.
I wonder what we will find.
And this door is open now. Nice. It's probably a little bit overkill to try to explore and find all of these little paths and shortcuts that I can. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder how you would even get into there. But I'm satisfied with everything that I've gotten so far. So let me... Ooh! Hello? Am I about to get cooked? Oh, let's go this way.
And arrived.
Production admin office.
This is where we were going.
Oh, well that answers that question.
What we will find.
Another common core crystal. What is down here though? This used processing plant.
This is an area where I
There's just a chest here.
I hope it is something good. Leave it to me. I hope it is something good.
Alright, I probably filled out on all of my boosters by this point. So I should definitely do some blade summoning. Not right now though. I feel like I'm good with what I have now. Oh, that's how I get this door right here. Now what's this little tunnel that goes down this way?
You're on.
Oh, it's a slide. Oh. I think you're supposed to grab on to the wall.
Poorly judged.
But because I was in combat, it wouldn't let me. Wait, no, I think I've avoided combat before in the past by clinging onto a wall. So that can't be it.
You're picking a fight with us?
Let me see.
You're on.
Well, if that is the case, I'm about to make the same mistake again. Nope. Here we go. Airflow.
The wind is my mate.
We don't have Poppi either, so... You know what that means? Oh wait, no, never mind. I was just about to just like jump off to my death. But that's nice of the devs to put this spot right here in case you need to switch around your blades.
I hope things went well.
Let me just wait another minute before I check on them. No? Is that them over there? No, it's just a Turkin. Central bulkhead. What's down here? Okay. Ooh. Let me just turn that off and keep going. I think I might have just found the right way to go on accident. Potentially. But now there's just this little detour here. Heat storage. Thank you.
We're back. Will you hear our report?
I hope
There we
things
go.
went well.
And that's why I wanted to wait a little bit.
Guess the squad's dismissed. Wait. Could you give me more of a challenge?
Ooh, is this door gonna be locked? Oh no, it's not.
Leave it to me.
What's over here? Ah. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Leave it to me.
I thought for a second, but no. Can I just ignore you? Yeah, I can. Over this way is... Oh, where I needed to go. Excuse me, fellas? Thank you. Definitely need to get you to...
What we always do. I'll hire. Watch it.
Hangar division key obtained.
Yeah, decisive blow.
Good go in, everyone.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Can I open this door? I can. Alright, let's open the hangar door down there. And then make our way over. Oh hey, a chest. Nice.
I hope it is something good.
Artificial blade report. Does that mean more stuff for Poppi? Let me see. It's a very easy way to check. Despite sloppy handwriting only family can read, this unlocks new Poppi parts. Yep. Does that mean new Poppi parts that I can just make in the Ether Forge? Or a new stage? No, it would tell me if I unlocked a new stage in Tiger.
I hope it is something good.
Okay. Yeah, decisive blow.
Enemies now.
Electric out.
And all of his friends just watched him die. Alright, what does Bana and Mui have in store for us?
Where's Banner? Where did he go?
What's all this shaking?
Go!
Huh? Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
Activate! Docking complete!
Oh no.
How you like that? This is secret weapon based on blueprints of Lila! Gigantic artificial blade! Rosa!
You enlarged the design? Incredible.
Now, you all bow before the power of Banner! Go get them, Rosa!
Oh, this This is too ridiculous for words. Come on.
Yeah. We're supposed to do this without Poppi?
Just do what we always do.
Also, this music.
Everyone has your energy.
Idea of magnificent smart savannah.
There's nothing.
Just what I was thinking.
She hasn't done anything yet.
Decisive blow.
Deathwing!
Oh god, Rex.
Why not?
Yeah, let's let I get aggro for a bit. Cause I need time to switch to Dromarch.
Beast smash.
Drivers are so excited.
There's more with Aki.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Jaguar smash. We are here for one moment called on
This
you.
should put an end to you. A scout
Make
makes
have a minor known flaw. It causes blind spots.
Sure. For sure.
Movie! Use rocket!
Rockets!
Okay. I'm supposed to not win.
Oh. It's too strong for us.
Allow
Don't
me.
say that.
I shall serve as a decoy. And then...
No! Poppi will take care of that.
Oh?
Tora, Poppi.
Poppi? This energy's incredible.
Thanks to my sister Lila. Master Pawn, profusest apologies for letting them control Lila like that.
Lila show much more respect for Master Pawn than Poppi do.
No need for apologies. You come back, and that enough for me.
Sister, Lila did awful things. Poppi used to people doing awful things.
Who Poppi mean by that?
Poppi, Lila has one more request. We have many new sisters. Poppi will save them. It is my duty. Lila happy. Now, Lila has one thing left to do. Poppi? Use Lila as starter and...
Of course. Poppi's ether furnace. Using experimental ether furnace from Lila, it can be fully ignited.
Oh.
But then...
Will Lila be all right doing thing like that?
At least I can do. Use the flames of Lila's life to save them.
Now, Poppi! Show them your real power!
Roger that, Master Pawn.
Whoa.
Initiating QT mode. Engage!
She's about to transform. Oh, her whole outfit just completely changes too.
Can it be? She managed to fully activate ether furnace. What?
She's not even there right now. Oh.
Batman! No matter how much power she has, she's still no match for my
Oh my god.
Rosa!
Alright, what's going on here? I need to see. You
see? Don't be afraid, friends.
Whoa, okay, the arts are just completely different. Oh! Oh, this? Okay. I go up.
Make haste and retreat. Okay, it's my turn.
We have tackle, we have evasion.
Scatter shot.
She talks a little bit less robotic now too.
Thanks for the supply. Wild side. Let me do it. Okay, watch this. Crushing twister.
Awesome. Why are you shaking? What happened?
Eating. Sure. Yeah. Take advantage of them. Okay, watch this.
What's
up? Support. Just keep
Whoa, okay.
Always have been, always will be.
Wild side.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Oh, oh, that's what that means. If I have aggro, that does more damage. Level 4.
Understood. Target locked on. Weapon system standing by. Quick sonic mega burst.
Electra.
Reed guesses what machines are weak to.
Ooh, God.
Make haste and retreat.
I've been toppled.
Finally, it's my turn.
No.
Happy cuties. Max power.
I have to get used to the timings on these gauntlets. Yeah, now that I have Poppi QT. Having the art cancel is really important. Oh my god, Nia.
Are you sleepy, Nia?
Just give me the answer.
Make haste and retreat.
I've been toppled again. Alright, we're done.
Much stronger. Justice always prevail.
Master Pawn, that enough gloating now.
It feels weird. I feel like her voice should be
Maybe you too won't
a little
be used
deeper.
for bad things anymore.
Banner's vanished again.
Over there, my lady.
Ah, for a big
Hold it.
Naupon, he's very elusive. Alright, that means... Oh, Mui Mui? I feel like you're just not gonna say anything. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, let's see here. I want to take a look at Poppi here. Oh, I have to... Really? I mean, they are different, but like... I don't appreciate all this stuff being separate. Alright, what's Poppi's deal here? Is she supposed to be a crit machine? Block rate? She's still a tank, funnily enough. Okay.
This very nice.
Huh. Counters attacks with what? Oh.
New abilities acquired. Master Pawn will like Poppi's new capabilities.
Okay. And now leaping is the highest level it can be. So, Poppi QT is more about counterattacks, while normal or Poppi Alpha is about just holding your ground. That's the impression I'm getting from reading all this. Oh, dang it. Okay. So if that's the case, you attack a lot. So yeah, that damage shield will be really good. Alright, and you will want Art's aggro. Actually no, you want auto attack aggro. You attack way faster than Poppi Alpha. Also just now realized too that you have one extra slot of skills to put on. Nice. Oh, these carry over. Ooh, that's good. Man, Poppi is so much more taller, isn't she? That's weird. But okay.
What is inside box? Sweets or treats or socks?
For now, I'm satisfied with just having that for QT Poppi.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Bulge Harbor.
Good place.
Considering that we're inside of the Titan, I don't like that. No, I know it's not talking about that specifically, but still.
You very persistent.
You need to learn when to quit.
Stop producing artificial blades! You used Grampy Pond's research for evil long enough!
But that would mean financial disaster! How much you think I poured into this endeavor?
Oh, okay. We'll just hand you over to the Imperial Army then. They'll be really interested in all the stuff you had Lila doing. And I bet that's not all they could dig up on you, is it?
Rex! I never had you down as such a conniving boy!
Learn from the best.
Me? Look who's talking.
All right, I stop production of artificial blades.
That Nabon is still of use to us. Do you really have to interfere?
Wait, who is this? Oh, more people from Torna.
Petroka. Mikhail. Oh. If it isn't Nia, Akos did mention you had turned traitor.
Nia know these people?
They're drivers from Torna. Of all the lowlives Banner could have made a deal with.
Lowlifes? Coming from the traitorous rookie? You should watch your words.
Don't mind her, Petroka. Not when we're standing before the Aegis herself. Ah. Truly the heavens must have blessed us that
Yeah.
Please, shut up.
Okay.
Okay.
The traitor, we kill. The Aegis, we retrieve. Got it? It's a pain, but that's the mission.
Roger.
Oh man, now that I'm thinking about it
Mythra
again,
and Nia, they are my friends and comrades.
you can tell that these are Nomura characters.
You can't use your powers here. Ain't that right, Aegis?
Ready for action. You think those scrawny arms can lift a
Oh, we're inside, aren't we?
No effect. Sword bash.
I don't think I should start off with QT Poppi.
Why not? Electra.
Cressidas.
Blink. Much obliged.
Thanks, Poppi!
Power hammer.
Leonin
Nikolai!
Wicked arms!
No way!
I'll save you!
Take advantage of the weakness.
He deflected it!
Leonin
I've
waited for this all
Make
day.
guys
Thanks for the support! Go, Master Pow!
Leonin!
With help, friends!
Dancing Lotus!
The Dromarch always happens. Always will. Third stage. Awesome.
Well, that's it.
What?
We're just never meant to win against these guys right now. I think we're gonna find a way.
These guys are tough.
Oh,
One's
Pyro will
got
blast a
weapons
hole?
galore. The other's a master of defense. It's like taking on a small army.
Rex, I'm ready.
Seriously? We're inside a building here?
I analyzed the structural integrity. It should survive one blow. But we'll have to do it right beneath that crane. Anywhere else is too risky.
All right. Then let's force them over there. Guys!
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Understood!
Yeah!
We're not making any progress here. Oh, Morag! Right!
What? Through flames?
Morag!
Honestly, did you not say you wouldn't be reckless?
Things got complicated. Thanks, though.
It's good to have you here.
The Flamebringer.
As if we didn't have enough to deal with already.
Morag, can you push them back towards that crane?
Do you actually have a plan, or is that too much to expect?
Of course. Have a little faith.
Very well. Let's
Fighting
go.
member? Fighting member? Yes! Okay, get over here. And come on. Wait. Calm down. Here we go.
Flamebringer?
It's too early to be complacent.
I'm targeting this guy over here. Okay, yeah, we don't have any good healing. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Rex, please do not. Okay, never mind. You're gonna die.
Just leave us that blade and nobody has to get hurt.
Watch down.
Yeah,
Place like this.
shouldn't have taken off Nia. Man.
We're
This
back.
was the fault
Will
of
you hear our
negligence.
report?
It will not
Nicely
happen
done.
again. The plan
Okay.
needed some polishing.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Ooh, look at her art.
Magnificent.
Okay, she serves a tank role, so let me take off Tora, even though we just got Poppi. There we go. That should be good.
Flamebringer? Ha ha ha! We'll be
Engaging
that
the
blade.
enemy.
Leo,
Let's show everyone why they call road flames.
This is a stage. May I have the honor? Yes!
My dead body.
Not enough that.
Let me do it. I've waited for this all day.
Ray of punishment. Ow! You come to
Why not?
She charges up her arch really slowly now.
unleash the
No
blade.
Lion Shaker! Tougher!
Time to turn the table.
My dead body.
I've got it well in hand.
Always have been. And always will.
You can hit them where it hurts.
Check it out!
Sure. For sure.
Watch down.
That was well done.
Leonin Shaker!
What's up? Why not? Rocket armor belly swing. Leonin upper.
Hey! There we go!
Iron wall.
Playtime's over.
Blade hopper.
Is the culmination of years of training. It didn't connect any time. It won't be that decisive blow.
Oh god.
The time to defend
You to the last.
I can keep going. My dead body. Much appreciated. Why not?
Let us
Didn't
make
connect.
use of it now.
Leonin upper.
Eat it.
Watch thou.
This man blocks way too much.
Focus all your attacks on them.
Leonin upper. Diving swing.
Break. Rhino assault.
Rhino.
Oh, what happened? Cell explosion.
I've been knocked down.
You needn't worry now.
Okay, yeah, let's get Nia up
Well
first.
done.
Leonin upper.
This is not your place to fall, Rex. Sure, yeah. It didn't connect.
Watch thou.
Fighting that way is unwise.
Yeah, please heal.
Much obliged. Leonin upper. Rolling smash. Leonin shaker. I've waited for this all day.
This is the cup. We will not fall here.
Perdita bash.
Fighting that way is unwise.
Okay, she's dead. Or he's dead.
Yeah, decisive blow.
What?
With these Wing smash.
Eagle eye.
Bring it on. 100 places.
Okay, all of her attacks are double hits.
Cyclone smash.
It won't be that easy.
Blind spot.
Stop me. My dead body.
Maybe I survive another chance.
I can keep going. Mythra. One moment. Hold on.
Anchor shot.
Perdita.
This is a special crash. Sure, Tui, for sure.
Alright, let me see what her level 4 looks like. Oh, it's this.
Lady Moira. Blue flame, heed my call.
Bang. I am rock. Always have been. I will defend will.
There we go.
Well, I guess they don't call her the strongest driver in the Empire for nothing.
Let's surround them with a wall of flame.
Bridget and Pyra together?
We will attack from the left. Can you take care of the right? All right then. We'll try to match your timing.
I haven't
I'll
heard
switch to
Pyra's voice in a
Mythra
while.
right away. Keep an eye on your sword's energy charge.
Yes, got you.
Here goes.
Jokers. Trying to surround us?
Not a chance.
Dromarch. Wild roar.
From the side.
Try to focus, Mick. What? Poppi, jet fighter. Roger that. Don't get cocky.
How's that thing?
Now.
Right.
As your striker, form the second. Radiant.
Rolling smash.
Hey!
We're surrounded? Then we go up. Huh?
She's beautiful.
Beautiful. Are they dead? No, not quite.
No way. They're still standing after that.
No. She calculated the precise power output required. That's the Aegis for you. Remarkable.
Oh, well we did get their blades.
I get it. You were aiming for their blades' cause.
Bad guys all beat up too.
Why you pieces of trash! How dare you destroy my beloved weapon! I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll slaughter you all! I'll strike you where you stand!
Stop! You can't use that here, Petroka!
Such immense power. Just who is this girl? Hold on a moment. Something isn't right.
She's just like Nalos? No.
My body? It won't.
You alright, Petroka? Ugh, this power. Could it be?
Wait, who is that?
Who's that? So that's what's going on. That piece of Indoline scum.
Okay.
Did you say Indo?
We're outmatched. Let's get out of here.
Like hell I will. I'm not done killing them yet.
We already got what we came for. And if anything were to happen to you, how could I possibly face Akos?
Let me go! This is why I can't stand you, you know?
You can give me a proper scolding later.
You're not getting away!
That shit!
Oh, they were just here the whole time?
The Monoceros! It was right there!
Ooh.
Morak!
Is that girl and Akos
Lady Morag!
siblings?
Do not worry. It'll take more than that to dispatch me. They got away.
That ship moves fast. Hi.
Fan the Norn,
Van Lalorn.
goddess of the Praetorium. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Did you say fan?
Her eyes look like they're the same shade as Rex's. Oh, what's Jin found this time?
It won't be long now. Nora.
Oh. Chapter 4, Aegis. Is he doing it all for her? Is that also the reason why he doesn't have a blade? Because that girl that's trapped in the ice is his only blade that he's pledged to use? I don't know. But alright. Morag, Nia, Rex. I get the feeling Morag's not a permanent party member, but you know what? That's okay. She's cool, but by this point, I'm just used to the game taking away cool party members from me. But alright. With all that being said and done, it's time to see what's in store next in the next chapter of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.